Hey, y'all. Welcome in.
Hi, guys.
I would love to say we're fashionably late and it's hashtag Steph's fault or hashtag Mr.'s fault or even hashtag Don's fault. But I think it's a mixture of all of it, y'all.
You know what I'm going to blame it on? I'm going to blame it on USPS being slow and delayed. That's what I'm going to blame it on.
Yes. Yes. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, I gotta tell you, before I welcome everybody in, I want to first thank everyone who paid promptly or paid as soon as you realized you had an invoice. Y'all, I know Dawn didn't ship her stuff out today. Probably hashtag Steph's fault. Guess what I did? I seen the invoice yesterday before the sale, but it was so close. I have to be on the laptop in order to pay. It's weird right now. So I was going to pay it after the show, right? I'm sitting here cruising today, and I'm like, did I pay that? So I jump over to Tuber chat, and I see Dawn, and I'm like, I don't think I got it on the laptop, and I paid that. So
y'all, it's all good. It's still, I got out invoices yesterday. Actually, it was earlier yesterday afternoon. Normally, it's like late afternoon, but it's all good because, guys, I'm going out tomorrow to mail out your packages.
Whoop, whoop. So
it's all good.
Yep, y'all. But hey, you know what? Listen, y'all. Life happens, and see, just like that. I seen the invoice, and I probably viewed the invoice. But for whatever reason, life being what life is right now for Steph, it wasn't till today that I paid it. But guess what? As soon as Dawn came in the back room, I'm like, hey, girl, I paid it.
It's all good. I don't start stressing until, Wednesday morning. But when I say stress, I don't mean like I'm in a corner huddled up with mini convulsions or something.
Yeah,
nothing like that.
I'll tell y'all, if y'all don't already know, the number one killer is not a disease; it's stress.
I believe it.
Just over 5 years ago, how serious stress could do on your body. He had a widowmaker at the age of 39. So stress is a real killer, and
Hi, Drew.
It does a whole lot. So let's welcome in everybody.
I'm looking for Wobbs. I don't see her.
Drew, if you want Teal, aka the boss, you can have her. I'll wait. How far? When it goes that direction, I'll just bring her along. Nah, it just, who knows? Maybe it's the holiday. Maybe the fur babies know it too. I don't know, but
who knows?
Y'all, I had to giggle when I seen chat because there was only like 4 or 5 comments. Robin, you're the best, girl, and I seen the timestamp. So welcome in, Robin. Robin was the first in chat.
Hi, Robin.
However, y'all, she was more than 8 hours early to beat who?
Ashley.
Jessica.
Oh, Jessica. I'm sorry. I said Ashley. I'm looking right at Ashley in the chat. Okay.
I did the same thing. Yeah, she put, ha, 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 beat Jessica. LL. Only had to get here 8 hours.
It's funny.
So welcome in, Robin. Welcome in, Drew. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in, Kraken Mary. Good to see you.
Hello, Mary.
Welcome in, Ashley. Welcome in, Carolee.
Hi, guys.
Let's see. I'm just scrolling really quick, y'all. Welcome in, Amy. Y'all, I jumped over to email because I needed to check and see if a couple people had reached out to me.
Hey, Miss T.
And I had an email from Amy, our Amy here in chat. And y'all, it was a good thing because I didn't see the notification from the USPS. So I've got a package I'm going to unbox here in a few minutes.
Oh, and I got one too. Amy's package just came in. You guys, I tell you what, if I could hug all of you somehow through the screen, I would.
Mhm.
Man, you guys. See, this is why I have the Kleenexes right here. I have them right beside my desk on purpose. There's a reason.
Wait, that does say
I have them.
glass. Hey, Amy, how long's this been at my post office? Do you know? Has it been 24 hours? Well, it's been spring weather here. We should be fine, right?
You're good.
Yeah. We've got spring weather. Y'all, it's weird. Kansas is usually pretty extreme in the wintertime. Someone scheduled spring weather for Christmas for me. I'm just claiming that because spring is my favorite season. Alrighty, let's see, y'all. Chat jumped on me, so I gotta go back up just a little bit.
Just gotta hurry. Name them. 5 seconds. Go.
Woo, woo. Mrs. T, Carrie Lee, Amy, Ashley, Pam, Jessica. I know I've welcomed some of y'all in. Sarah,
Drew.
Drew,
Pam's here.
Robin, all of y'all. Y'all. Thank you.
I made her do the speed version, guys.
Y'all, I was on the Two Guys and Janice for their members auction that I've been doing for over a year. And I don't know if they'll still stay on because I've been having hot flashes. So you'll just have to forgive my arms today if I do. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to cover. Dawn, do you want to go first? Or do you want me to unbox Amy's really quick?
Well, you could do that. That's fine.
All
Totally fine.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to bring myself big just so it's clear. Y'all, this was a Merry Christmas from Amy. If y'all aren't connected with her, please connect with her. She is a fellow reseller. She's just taking a break from YouTube as far as selling. She is a great person. And I don't say that because she sent me a Christmas gift. I say it because in her own right, she is a great, genuine person.
She's awesome. She is really, really awesome.
All right, that's just coming off because Steph just can't do it today. So it is what it is. She put stickers on the inside. Oh, she did it on all the flaps. So there's a bow, there's a tree, there's a snowflake, and there's a deer. And then I can most certainly tell y'all, when I do make purchases from Amy, she always invoices and packs professionally. And I'm not sure what to expect in here, but
she packs very well.
she does
You really don't have to stress about your package.
I should have known that was going to happen. All right, we got snowflake confetti.
Cool. I love that.
I love that. Thank you, Amy. All right, y'all. So we got the rest here. I'm not sure what it all is, so I want to be OMG.
I'm going to go get mine, Steph.
Go get yours, girl. Oh my goodness. Y'all, do you see my tree up there? I did get a tree up this year. We just haven't decorated it yet.
That'll be a tomorrow thing.
That'll be a tomorrow thing, but this is definitely going to be part of it. Just saying. That is Dallas Cowboy colors if I ever seen it. So, thank you, Amy. Oh my goodness. And I see some goodies in there so far, y'all. And it all looks sugar-free for the most part. So that's always great. So in between all of that, she nested everything. So, woo, Hershey's Kisses, bells. They're in the bell shape.
Amy's
And-
a Dallas Cowboys fan too.
Dude. Do you remember what? No, you wouldn't have. I sourced something in Oklahoma that it's too big for me. It's totally Dallas. It is officially licensed. It's just gonna fall in your box. I just couldn't leave it because I'm like, no. So y'all, it's stuff sugar free. I was until I just opened that.
You can have one.
You can
Yeah,
have
sit there and
one.
you chow them down. You just have like one and put
There
them
you
up.
go,
That's
mister.
what I do with everything.
Thank you, Amy.
Oh, Amy's a Dallas Cowboy fan too.
Mm,
Shoot, pepper getting on that.
those, seriously,
I love those.
that right there. Thank you so much, girl.
I love those mints. They last forever. Hi, Timo.
Thank you. Y'all, we will have a sale. I'm just doing an unboxing from Amy Y. She's here in the chat. I can't talk.
uh,
I've got a chocolate joke later, probably. A late show joke, but hey,
oh, look how pretty that is.
that right there, y'all.
Oh, I love that.
Watch this right here. Y'all, there's not one decoration on that tree. There really isn't, because Steph just thought she would have time.
You're sounding more and more like me. Hi, Alice. Welcome, everybody. Steph's doing an unboxing from our Amy in the chat. Amy sent her a Christmas gift and Christmas box, and she's unboxing right now to everybody that just came in.
White chocolate, y'all. Woo, woo.
Oh, that's going to be good. Heck
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And it falls in the range for added sugar that I could get one piece, break it off and share it with Mister. So that's cool. There's
Oh, that's pretty.
and then the Santa bag, y'all.
Love it.
Woo, woo. And I've got more at the Dallas Cowboys. I appreciate you so much, Amy.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Y'all, I'm gonna bring Donna and
She's in the mood.
yeah, she's dumped a tote. We're gonna bring Donna up.
Somebody wants your attention, Steph.
I'm gonna clean Gil's mess and then I'll be back. So, Dawn, I am bringing you up, girl. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl.
Here is my box, and I took the liberty of cutting it so I could just bust it open here. Well, need a little bit more help. Just a second, guys. A little more. There we go. And look at those stickers. There's stickers all over it. And yeah, she packs well, guys. Look at all this. Bob and look at little Rudolph. Guys, I need to watch Rudolph tonight. Is anybody out there with me? I need to watch the movie tonight. I don't know how I'm going to fit that in, but okay. I'm already going to need the Kleenexes, and I'm just reading the card. Amy, I'll keep it together. I will. Somehow, some way. Oh my gosh, look, I love the confetti. I love it. You know I'm going to save that confetti too. Confetti like this does not get thrown away. Not by me. Not by a long shot. We got a red bag. She knows I love red. Let's see what's in here. Oh, that's a pretty ornament. It's a block ornament that says Mary on it, and it's got the beads. I love that. So pretty. And of course, there's bling in it. She knows I'm a bling lover. Oh, I got one of those too. Oh, she knows. I have weaknesses in life, guys. Sweets is one of them. Oh, how cute. And I love snowman decor at Christmas time, and I love my towels. That's gonna go up. So when my kids get here, they'll see that towel. I'm definitely putting that one right up. Love it, Amy. Oh my gosh. You outdid yourself, girl. Oh yes. Guess where these are gonna stay? Right here at my desk. Well, I'm gonna put some in my purse. I love it. Wintergreen and peppermint. This is one of my favorite mints. I know nobody knows this about me, not even Amy, but this is some of my favorite mints. They last forever. They give you fresh breath, even if you just ate some garlic. I love it. It's so cute. And I'm keeping that jar. Look how cute. And we got some Hershey's bells in there. We're going to do the opening. We got to. That's what it's about. I got to sneak a little Hershey's in my life right now. These are darling. Love it. What a great idea. Ooh. They look nice.
It's good, Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, Amy. Yep, you outdid yourself. I'm telling you what. And I'm serious, guys. She packed this so well. There was no way, even if the postal service would have kicked this across a football field, it wouldn't have broke that jar. She has this packed so well. I love the silver and the white together. I'm not joking you. None of this would have ever got broke. Amy, my word, I can't say thank you enough. That is so sweet and kind of you. And I'm just very blessed to have met you, and all of you have been such a blessing to me. And I know Steph, and this just, what a sweet gesture. I just really appreciate you guys so much. Amy, thank you again. I love everything, and I'm not saying that because you gave me a gift. I'm saying it because literally I eat Hershey's. This is literally one of my favorite mints, if not my favorite mints.
Mm-hmm.
When I buy mints, I like Altoids, some of them. Some of the Altoids I do like, but I've always had my Lifesavers and cute little snowman. Thank you so much.
Look, listen how humbling she is, Dawn. She said, just sharing holiday cheer.
Amy is just another one of our very giving friends here on YouTube. I'm telling you, all you guys, Robin, Carol Lee, Ashley, everybody, I've seen everybody, Drew, everybody gift things to people that's in our chat right now. There's not one person that I'm looking at in our chat. Pam, Timo, everybody, Jessica everybody has gifted people in this chat and other chats. And you guys are just such a blessing. And, whenever I end my shows and I tell you guys to be kind, I really don't even know why I tell you folks to be kind, because you guys are always giving back. I see your kindness every single show, literally every single show. And that includes Steph and Mr. Steph. They give and give and give. So thank you guys. Totally. Amy, you're so cool. I thank you for this. This made my whole day. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I got a question for you. Is your tissues near you?
Yes.
All right. So y'all, this is going to sound corny and I don't care, but it's been a rough year, and this woman on the screen, even in a moment's notice, even without knowing everything I was facing, she stood up with me and for me. And I'll tell you something, I mean this for all of you, but I'm saying it more for her. When I've counted my blessings, because sometimes days can get very consuming. I can definitely go negative like anybody, but I try to refocus, and y'all, all my blessings this year and then some. So I don't count you as a blessing once, I count you as a blessing twice. And I'm going to tell you something. No matter what 2026 has ahead for us, we're going to face it one day at a time with each other. We are all a phone call or an email away, y'all. And, you know, I'll tell you something about the woman on the screen. It says a lot when you're in your own struggle. And yet you're there to support in any way you absolutely can, no questions asked. Y'all, that isn't an act or a random act of kindness. That is love. And that's what love really means. So thank you.
You are welcome, and you know, right back at you, because you know, Steph, we've been through some rough waters and also some really high highs together already, and we really haven't been reselling an extreme long time. But in that time, what has it been? Do we know when we started reselling together what the date is?
Somewhere between April and July, and y'all had a lot of personal things I faced as a mom that we're not going to discuss here, but between April and July, I had a lot come up, and anyone who collabed with me, whether they're still a collab or not, I will tell you, they help bridge those emotions, because some days was just really hard to stay focused on the goal. You know, I tell y'all all the time, I'm going to bring myself up with Dawn. And the train left the station, so go figure that. But hey, well, there's a lot, y'all, just being in chat, just keeping it positive. It's not always about buying. I've said it, I think for over a year now. People over profit. Dawn does this full time for her income. This month has dealt us more than we were prepared for. So everything I sell is to pay for our expenses. And, you know, so when I tell you it's people over profit, I mean, I've been over keeping a roof over my head. Y'all, we're good there. But I'll tell you something. This woman has faced a lot. Y'all knew what in the last 90 days their well went down. That's a significant issue, and it wasn't something you could just sit here and continue week after week. It had to be repaired. And she still supported me. She still bought for me. And she didn't have to. You know, the one thing I'm going to let y'all all know that happens when I started a new club is I let them know not to pity buy from me. And if you've been anywhere on YouTube, you'll see it in certain areas where people will buy from people out of pity. And Dawn's the one that, out of a couple people that was like, we're good. Other people just kind of went, huh? And I said, dude, I want to sell, but I want it to be under my own merit, not because someone felt sorry for me. And none of you that are in my active chat or when you're active in Dawn's has ever made me feel that way. So thank you. Y'all, we are going to get ready to sell. So if you haven't grabbed something cozy, something to snack on and a drink, you might want to do that. I don't know what Dawn's bringing this evening. I'm going to show a few things I've been showing for the last several months. There's going to be a few new things, but above everything else, above profit, y'all, I want everybody to feel comfortable, safe, and welcome. So y'all just do you. I tell you, no matter whose channel we're on, it's really y'all's, because it is. Just thank you, and let's get started. Dawn, are you ready to come up on the screen and get going?
Okay.
All right. Thank y'all, and thank you for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys. Yeah. Come here, Cindy. Well, guys, I just got a new lot of clothes. They are all brand new. Most of them have tags, but there are some, of course, that don't. But it is what it is. But I am bringing these up for sale. I wanted to show them, and we'll just go from there. We're gonna start out with a choice of two. Um, well, let's go. No, let's just show one at a time. This first one, I'm gonna start. This is gonna start out at $9. This one is tagged. It's a size medium, and it is by My Color Blue. My Color Blue, and it's just a beautiful top, short sleeve. It's got the sheer Swiss dot sleeves going on. It's got a V-neck. This is nice and like a comfortable shirt to wear. So this is one of the ones that is tagged. 60% polyester, 35% rayon, 5% spandex. And you guys know what I say about spandex. If you want comfort in your life, you will buy rayon. And yeah, I had a cat, and now I don't see my measuring tape. Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you safely. This is a size medium, but it can also fit a large, yes, and extra large. Here's what I will say about the extra large. If you are extra large, if you're pretty busty, ladies, I would suggest not buying it. If you're an extra large, but you're on the smaller scale of an extra large, this can still work for you. Medium and large are the two sizes it's going to fit very well. But like I said, if you're an extra large, it needs to be a smaller extra large, okay? Yes, it can stretch to fit you, even if you're a little busty, but it just depends on how snug you want this to fit, okay? But it is a beautiful corally peachy top. And I mean, it's pretty. Come spring, break this one out, and yeah, this one's nice. And you're going to be in comfort, which is the big deal. So starting bid is $9. These are brand new clothes that I will be bringing up. So that is number one. Number two, this is a medium, but this can fit all the way up to a 1X. Medium, large, extra large, 1X. If you are any of those sizes, you might want to snag this one. This one starts at $9 also. This is a nice crew neck top. It's a dark, kind of a watermelon pink, which watermelon pink is in between a red and a pink. Okay. That's what I refer to as a watermelon pink. It's right in between those two colors. This is an awesome shirt. I used to get shirts like this all the time. I loved wearing these when I was a teenager and even into my 20s. I would wear stuff like this all the time. But the color, I love this watermelon color. It's really, really pretty. So here we go again. 75% polyester, 20% rayon, and 5% spandex. There you go. I just love tops like this. Crew neck top. You're going to be comfortable. Total comfort in this top. Okay? If that's you, there you go. Then for my last one. Get this. Oh, guys, you might want to put on your shades. You might. This one's going to start out at 12. It is tagged. This is a size extra large. Size extra large. I got to start it out at 12. I love everything about this one. Everything. Look at the shine. Look at it. Now, on your screen, it looks like an electric metallic blue, right? Beautiful. In real life, it is an electric metallic Lakers purple. I know. It looks straight up blue, but it is not. It is there's like a blue cast to it, but it is, so it's got like a oil slick cast. And I mean, this is my kind of shirt. Okay, it is. There's the tag right there. What is the name? Allegra K. No idea. But I'm telling you what, this makes me happy, is what this does. Now, extra large, I'm going to tell you straight up right now, this could fit a 1X, but it cannot fit a 2X. And if you're a 1X, you can't be overly busty, okay? But yes, it fits a 1X as well. Extra large, 1X. It is fantastic. You got a peephole in the back with the button tab. Love this one. Oh, it's shiny, all right. See that cast? And you know, if this one doesn't sell, you probably know whose closet this is going right into, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Don't you just know? Maybe I picked it out for that reason. I don't know. Maybe.
Sometimes I do that. I'm like, hey, but if they don't, I'm going to wear it.
Yeah, if it doesn't sell, I'm not going to be happy. Bye, Bob.
Later's Bob said.
Bob's on his way to work. Hi ho, off to work he goes. But yeah, I couldn't resist this. And once again, I would strongly suggest you wear something underneath. Unless you're having a night of passion, okay? And I'm not here to judge. Okay? I'm just saying. But if you definitely don't want the passion, you might want to put something underneath. Okay? I'm just saying. Okay. Anyways, that was my 3. I want to mention, I think I have, what was it, 2 or 3 more bags. This is the one I'm eating out of Chex Mix. I made homemade Chex Mix. These are quart-sized bags, and they are $6 a bag if you would like some good homemade Chex Mix. Now, here's what the ingredients is, because I don't want anybody that's allergic to anything in here to buy this and then have a reaction. So let me tell you what's in it, in case what's in it is something you don't like or are allergic to. So we've got all 3 Chex Mix cereals. We have the rice, the corn, the wheat. We have Cheerios, just the plain Jane Cheerios. We have 2 kinds of pretzels, the waffle, and we have some twist in there. We have the crunchy Cheetos, and we also have peanuts, dry roasted peanuts. Okay, that is what's in the mix. I also want to point out that I use real butter. This is not margarine in here. So if you're not eating dairy right now, just make a notation that there is dairy in this because it's real butter, real salted butter. Also, I use the French's W sauce. That's the W sauce that I grew up on. That's the W sauce they used for the original Chex Mix recipe. So, of course, I used the OG W sauce, and that's the one I prefer anyway. That's the one that's always in my refrigerator door. And then it's got a bunch of spices, as you can understand. So that's what is in the Chex Mix. I made it myself, and I do have to say, I've been snacking on it pretty good. So I guess it's at least it's pretty okay for me to eat. Please buy it so that I don't eat the whole darn thing, because Lord knows I need to lose the weight, not gain the carbs and all that. But anyway, they are full. They're not like this one. This is my bag. $6 a bag. homemade Chex Mix, and that's a nice little snack for you to take to work. And it'll last you a while, unless you're like me and you can't stop eating it, which happens.
It does. Thank you, Dawn. Y'all, I want everyone, including Dawn, to play. Drop a number between 1 and 100. We've got 2 giveaways. Got them up there in the Post-its pink. I'm going to come up large so you can see. We're going to do a giveaway, and then I'm going to show 2 instead of 3 this time.
I can't wait till you get it either. And I want you guys, who's ever, I know there were various people that bought this. Let me know seriously if you like it or not. Guys, don't be afraid to tell me straight what you think. Feedback is crucial. So,
yeah, we all fix things. We know how we like them, but sometimes things need to be tweaked just a little bit. So it does help having that feedback, y'all. So I'm going to talk for a second as everyone's dropping their numbers. Yeah, I'm having issues with the train leaving the station today. I don't think I took my
Med last night. So Steph's going to grab that really quick. Y'all just have to step off for a second.
the number range was 1 through 100, correct?
Yes, 1 through 100.
1 through 100, because the 2 numbers I've got, y'all, one's a smaller number and one's closer to the 100, but not quite 100. So my numbers mean something. I think most people know that to some degree, unless ask Siri. So, and then Robin. I was out and about and I seen something and I'm like, OMG. But then I'm like, she don't buy the size of clothing I put up there very often because we're the same.
Yeah, she put in the chat that she can't buy from you because you guys are the same size.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are. And y'all, Robin and I are friends off of YouTube. I use the word friend loosely because I'm going to tell y'all, there's at some point that I've dreamed through, whether it was last year or this year. Yeah, it's crazy what resellers go through with their dreams. But I had a whole sprint there of auctions. And I had one recently, and I don't remember who it was. It might have been Robin was in there.
Everybody's telling you nice shirt. Started with Jessica and Drew and then Ashley.
Thank y'all. I love shirts like this, but that part of my arm itch, not so much. So I just can't focus on it because, hot flashes. So I know I brought a drink in here. Did I already? I did. I drank it all. OMG. All right, Robin, I'm going to show you what you got that's coming to you, girl. Remember, we don't argue with the resellers. So, girl, look at this.
Oh, that's nice.
So, there is one condition issue, and it's a snag right here. I might look and see if I can, because I've got some needles I can sit there and, tie it in, so it's not an issue, but I'm going to show you how it works on me. So, I know Mississippi don't get cold as often as Kansas, but girl, this is going to be a hug in a box for you because it's going to be spring before I can come your way, and we're just going to make it happen.
Here you go.
And so that's going to be coming in your box, hon.
Drew.
Thank you, Mister.
Drew said he had a dream that skunks attacked him by spraying him.
Need the tomato bath now.
Yeah, you need a tomato bath now. I took a drink, but still didn't take the pill. All righty, y'all. Mr. Mike, go ahead and drop stop signs in, and we will get started, y'all. All right, y'all. First giveaway is number 17. Number 17. Now I get to remember why I chose 17. Oh, yeah. 17. The 17th of September of last year is when I started my YouTube channel for my business. So, 17. Let's see if anyone came in on my number. And if not, we'll go with the number above it.
So Jessica with 33 is.
So Jessica with 33. Congratulations, girl.
Congrats.
Let me show you.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole. Welcome in. So Jessica, girl. Of course, Kim on Dad. I showed these yesterday. They're Bengals. So there's a set of 10 in there. Those are going to be coming to you, girl. And yeah. Congratulations. Let me get her name on here. And if anyone's coming in, drop a number. Go up and chat and look and make sure you're not doubled up with anyone first. And you can drop a number. My only request is, if you're new to me, that I have your information. Because I do not chase information for anybody, y'all. I don't have the time right now, and I don't have the energy. It's not just the lack of, it just, I don't
Hey,
have.
Steph, look at private when you get a chance.
Okay, hon. All right, get Jessica's name on there. That's awesome.
Yeah. I can't.
The things that have to be filtered while we're live.
Hey, yeah.
It's not top secret. Just
give it to Robin, please. Merry Christmas, Jessica.
You got it. You got it, girl. All right. To Jessica. Or
to Robin.
To Robin from Jessica. Oh, that's where the choo-choo train went from the station. Y'all, any of y'all that purchased with me last week or the week before, and you paid, your box is still open. So anything you've gotten with me this week, if you want me to add it to your box and just charge you the adjusted weight for your box, I can do that. I just need you to let me know that. So, to Robin from Jess. Merry Christmas. And I kind of need a bag for this. Hey, wait, I've got these
Sarah
bags.
Said just add to her box.
Okay, y'all. So what that means, just so we're clear, anyone that I'm adding to your box will not leave.
Well, they were going to probably leave before you invoice anyhow.
Right, and that was the reason, because I'm like, you know what, we are so close to the end of the week.
I could have gotten all the boxes to the carrier, but my thought process is I would rather it sit in my dining room area until after the holidays, rather than the post office or a UPS or somewhere in between.
Did you see the USPS today?
Yeah. At least
it's cray there.
At least I have control of what happens to them when they're in my house. So
right. Well, the guy over there I'm gonna go one. So, y'all, if you haven't dropped a number, Mr. Spin, so just so you know, we're gonna go with the next giveaway. We'll have more here or there throughout. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, and I'll tell you, a great deal of y'all have been here with me more than a year, so you know this is nothing. This is nothing unusual for Steph. So this evening's number is number 63. Number 63. Hey, Moon, welcome in. Number 63 is how old my mama would have been this year. My mama is the woman that raised me, is the reason I am who I am today. So this is going to make sense for any of y'all that understand what penguins mean to me. I picked this up here in the village. It is a pin, brooch, however you want to. The lights are articulated.
That's cute.
So,
73 is Pam.
Pam, I know you know do jewelry. Do you do brooches or pins?
Would you hand me your big phone?
Yeah. Oh, you need to wrench some folks for me. Thank you, mister. And this was for Pam, right?
Yes.
Okay. And I cannot see active chat until Mr. gives me my other device back. All right.
She said no. Pick someone after me, please.
So who would have been in if Pam would not have been?
So Pam was 73. So Sarah, 74.
Sarah. So to Sarah.
Congratulations.
From Pam. Merry Christmas.
And you can just set it in our sold box because
That's what I did with the last one. Thank y'all so much. Again, we'll do some more giveaways later. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Alrighty. Y'all, I know it's Christmas very soon, but I thought this was cool. So we're unnumbered, right? So it's not
right.
It's not a digit and a number. 101 is $6. Buy it now. What is it? It's a puzzle. It's a nativity puzzle. I'm gonna pull it out. I don't know what type of wood it is, y'all. And I didn't look it up, so I don't. I'm assuming it's artesian made.
All right, and then when you're done showing that, Sarah wants us to gift it to the next one in line.
Okay, that works. So the string is holding it together, but here's a puzzle piece. Here's a puzzle piece. There, and then Mary, Joseph, and Jesus are also. So I just want to keep it together, y'all. So I don't want to lose the pieces. I will measure it if I can find. I said this before we went live, which was when we were actually a couple minutes late. I was like, wait, let me grab my tools. And it still didn't lay them all out. So 7 inches. No, I'm measuring wrong. So that's 6 7/8. The height of it is 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches. This is 101 for $6. And it's all wood. So it does not have a stain on it. It's raw wood.
Scroll saw work.
That is scroll saw work.
Remember my first, Viking ships and stuff with the scroll saw and the amount of work you put into it was on.
Alrighty, y'all. I don't see any interest. Let me find the bag.
Okay, so Sarah's gifting to the next one in line.
Yes.
And the next one is Team Opossum.
Ooh, Team Opossum. All
Congratulations, team.
Which one is it? This one right here. So it is the Penguin articulated light pin. It's not, the pin isn't big enough to really be called a brooch, but I mean, each to their own. Yes, girl, you did. It's like the white elephant in the room for gifts. So originally, Pam won this. She gifted it to Sarah, and Sarah is gifting it to you. So congratulations, Team Opossum. And I'm just going to put Team Opossum on the front. So congratulations.
I
All right.
gifted to
All right,
someone too.
we're just gonna leave it right here. Gift to
Ashley.
Ashley.
We can do that. I've got a bag
Ashley,
going to
yeah,
Ashley.
we do have a package going to Ashley. So Ashley, Team Opossum is sending it to you, girl.
This one has waddled literally clean across the country.
Ashley.
Started in Indiana. Ended up in New York.
For a moment, right? Yeah,
Going
this
down
penguin's
to-
traveling.
Yeah.
Mama would be proud, wouldn't she?
Yes, you would.
My mom's favorite holiday was Christmas, so it's bittersweet for me. All right, y'all. This is more for the crafting community, but I mean, if you got someone you love that does Singer sewing machines, more importantly, ballpoint sewing machine needles. These are new. They are old stock. They are, vintage, whatever. $115, $5 by now. I have two different ones available. So I have a 3-pack. Each is a 3-pack, y'all. So this one is size 14. Size 14. And you get all 3 packs of the 14 for $5. Or you can get the size 11. And there's 3 packs as well with it. They're all, new, old, new, stock, whatever. I'm getting stuck with my words, but they're style 2021. That is not the year, y'all. It's just the style. I thought they were cool, and I got a good deal on them, so I figured I'd bring them. So $115, $5. The only thing I need to know is it size 11 or size 14? And y'all, we are headed back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Thank you.
All righty, guys. I got some gorgeous, and I mean gorgeous, rings up for sale right now. This is going to be choice of starting at $15 each. And I want you to take a look at these beauties because, I mean, they are gorgeous, okay? These are not sterling. I'm going to start out by saying not sterling. However, this one, they are new rings. This one has zircons, real zircon stones, okay? Now, they're both bigger rings. Those of you that have fatter fingers like I do, this would be up your alley. This is an 8 3/4 inch ring. Okay? Right there. These are a blue sapphire colored zircon. They are hearts. And then they have the clear zircons beside it. And I mean, it's a stunner. But we do have a contender if you like purple, if you like an amethyst. Now, I do not know if this is a real amethyst, so I cannot say that. It may be a purple zircon. I know these are zircons, but this one, I don't know if it's a zircon, if it's an actual amethyst, or if it's just a crystal or glass. I do not know. But this one sits right in between 9 1/4 and 9 1/2. Okay. All right. And I mean, it's beautiful. It is. That is a pear cut shaped purple stone of some sort. I know my lighting is bad. Look at the sparkle. These stones are all prong set. And I mean, they are gorgeous. It does. The shirt. Yeah. Let me get that shirt back up. It does. It does. Maybe it's a sign. Of course, it looks blue on camera, but it's actually that Lakers purple. You know, it's a royal purple is what it is, but it's showing up blue on you guys' end. So it would actually match the purple ring, believe it or not. But on camera, it looks like it would match the... Yeah. Hey, the closer I show it, is it getting purple? I don't know why. I need a new ring light, guys. One of these days, I'm going to get a new ring light because this one is just ticking me off. It really is. But these rings are fabulous. I don't care who you are. You're going to look like $1,000,000 with these rings on. And like I said, the smallest one is the hearts. That one is 8 3/4. And the big daddy one, that is the purple stone. And that is in between a 9 1/4 and 9 1/2. So, yeah. It doesn't matter which one you pick. They're both beautiful. So, whatever. Just, this is for the gals that are looking for a bigger ring. And remember what I always tell you guys. When you travel, don't take your diamonds and your sterling and your rubies and your emeralds. Get some more costume, but very beautiful rings and jewelry to take with you when you travel. That way, if you leave it and forget it, if you miss it, if it gets stolen even, you're not out a ton of money. My next one is a gigantuous brooch. Guys, I do have to start this one out at 15. Okay. I was looking this one up online. I seen a couple of these. I don't know exactly how old this one is, but I mean, it's beautiful and it's huge. You've got pearls. You've got the AB stones going on. I tell you what, anything with AB stones, whether it's costume or not, goes for high money. And rightfully so, because those AB stones have the rainbow color cast in those stones, and they just set off those stones really, really nice. Look how big that sucker is. I mean, good Lord. There's the back. Guys, this would be beautiful on a hat, on a sweater, on a jacket. You could even, ladies, if you wear those thick headbands, put a brooch on the headband to add sparkle in your hair. Okay? That's a way to do it. And I mean, this one is just gorgeous. It is. All the stones are present, but I just love, for me, I love AB stones, and it's got a good amount of the AB stones. And like I said, it's big, but I'm telling you, yeah, put it on a cardigan, put it on a jean jacket. Like I said, put it on one of those headbands or a head wrap or a scarf around your neck. You don't have to wear it right on your shirt, but I'm telling you, it's going to jazz up your shirt if you do. Look at that. It's going to give you all the bling you need right there. So that is that one if you want it. And then I have a brand new shirt. This is also tagged. This is a size large, and I'm going to start it out at $9. $9. It is black. Love this. I will get my measuring tape, guys. I just don't have it on me. this is a large. It will also fit an extra large if you need it to. It's got, you know, basically a few pleats right there to add volume. And I love the lace detail on the sleeves, which is nice. It's a softer material. It's not scratchy. Let me see. This is by Sunbs. Sunbs. I don't know. Some of these companies, I wish they'd get their act together. 82% polyester, 12% rayon, 6% spandex. See, the world has caught on that rayon is the way to go. I'm new to Dawn. Where does she ship from? Oh, hi, Moon. I am shipping from northern Indiana. It's a little town called LaGrange, Indiana. And so that's where I'll be shipping from. I invoice every Monday. So next Monday is when I invoice. And then I ship out every Wednesday morning. You have 24 hours to pay the invoice. Yeah, so you'll get your invoice via email. Before you can buy anything from me, you need to send me your info. My email is right here below me. trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL, like the word trouble, the only number in that address is the number 5. And then it's at Yahoo. So if you could, what I'm going to need from you, if you purchase, not that you have to, because there's no pressure to buy here, but if you want to purchase from me, first you have to send me your info, which is, I need your YouTube name so I can identify you from the chat. I need your real name, your shipping address, and then the fourth thing I need is the PayPal email that you use to set up your PayPal account. If you don't have a PayPal account, that is quite all right. You can still sign in as a guest and pay your invoice with me. But yeah, I don't invoice until Monday. And I'm off tomorrow, possibly. I got to see right now. I'm doing a lot of work around here to get ready for Christmas. I will be having a show on Friday night with Steph and Mr. Steph, and Giovanni will be back for that show. So, oh, thank you. Yeah, look at this big, gigantic ring. Woo! That, and the stones, guys, are they are the purple garnet, rhodolite. The stone rhodolite, which is a purpley colored garnet, but I don't know if they're real or not. But yeah, that's a big one, ain't it? Big one. You're a seller, I get. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, Moon. And Moon, that's awesome that you're a seller. Yeah, and anytime you want to purchase with me, like I said, just send me your info. And I use PayPal. That is the only app I use. And it'll pump out your email or your invoice to your email. And I usually invoice, you usually get your invoices Monday afternoon-ish. Yeah. And I use Pirate Ship to ship. And so these are 2 trusted sites. So that's what I use. And yeah, if you ever want to shop from me, I'm just letting you know how to do it, but don't feel any pressure to. You can simply hang out in the chat with us and chit chat and whatever. So, and it's nice to meet you, Moon. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Okay. So, guys, this one, like I said, is a size large, but it will also fit an extra large. It's brand spanking new, starting it out at 9, and it's got some rayon in there, which is perfect because we love our rayon. That was a number 3 for me.
John, show one more. I'm in email for a second.
Oh, okay, no problem. Okay, guys, this is what we're going to show next. I'm going to show this again, And this one is, let's just do this for 15. I've marked this all the way down. $15. It's way cheaper than getting it on Amazon. Okay. This is the Google Chromecast. And basically, you can stream all kinds of apps that are suited either for Android or iPhone from 2000 and up. So it's a little unit instead of using like a Fire Stick. I imagine this is a much smaller unit, and you can literally stream everything from shows to movies, YouTube, everything up on the big screen. And that is awesome. It is sealed, never been used. $15 out the door. Those of you who are having a late Christmas with some people, or you're just shipping later your Christmas presents, this might be a good one to nab. Welcome in, Britt. Britt Family Fun. Love it. Love to see the new people in here. Thank you so much for being here. So if anybody wants this one, like I said, I am selling it cheaper than Amazon. And as I said, Android and iPhone apps. All the apps. I mean, look, even Disney, Spotify, Netflix, Hulu, HBO Now, Prime Video, ESPN, Facebook, Google Photos. It does it all, which is rather cool. Use your phone as your remote. It's just a cool little device there. So like I said, if you're having a late Christmas with some people and you're still looking for that special gift, this might be something that'll make them happy. A little gadget. Everybody likes little gadgets, right? I mean, they're useful. So.
I'm almost there, Dawn.
Okay, no problem.
These platforms don't always make it easy to do what we need to do.
I totally get you there. And remember, guys, please hit the thumbs up if you could. It really helps bump up the video.
So Britt Family Fun. Her name is Yolanda, y'all. And I love her. I'm still getting to know her. And
fur babies love watching her tonight.
yeah, our fur babies love watching her on replay. Britt, can you tell me, or Yolanda, I've got to get used to it being live and calling you Yolanda. Have you reached your watch hour goals? Because if you haven't, you're going back on the screen tonight, girl. And welcome in. Welcome in to everybody. I apologize. I was in another screen, so I was not keeping an eye on chat. But welcome in, everybody. Alrighty, let's see. This is our show box. All right, y'all. I've got 2 freshies. I don't remember the numbers that I gave last night. These are $3 each. What are freshies? They're things that you hang up on your rear view mirror. You could throw them in a dresser drawer, anything. Anyways, 112 is $3. Buy it now. And it is the spiced gingerbread, vanilla icing, nutmeg, and sugar is the scent.
Well, you'll be back on our TV for our fur babies tonight, because if they don't have noise, they destroy my house.
Yeah. They must be. They don't. Well, I mean, if we leave the trash can down, absolutely, they trash the kitchen, because they're not supposed to be over here, but they know when that trash can's down. So to clean that, it's $112. To clean this one, y'all, it's still $3. It's $114. And it is spiced apple cider, apple, butterscotch, cream, bourbon, spices, and vanilla is the scent for that one. So these are the 2 I have left. Well, I think there might be a third one running around. Not gonna, but so. And y'all, if you got a wrench, I think most everybody does. You know what to do with those wrenches. Connect with each other, please. Y'all are all great content creators, and yeah, let's connect and grow. All right. So that's my first item. My second item, y'all, 113 is the steer. It is sweet green apple candy apple with sugary caramel and coated popcorn for the scent on that one. So that's all three. They're all different, but I give them different numbers so it's easier to claim in chat. What am I going to show? You know what? Let's start with this unicorn.
Right.
This unicorn is M2 for $12. But wait, it's not just the stuffy. She is clean. She doesn't have an odor. She's an Aroma House brand. She's like a kangaroo. So she's got a pouch up here that's Velcro. If you pull this baby out,
Toss it in the microwave.
toss it in the microwave, stick it back in here, you got a heat pad. So, M2 for $12. And she's cool. She's clean. She's odorless. Aroma House is the company. Let's see what else. The warnings is do not put her in the microwave. You're only going to put the pouch in there. And then it says only heat in the microwave. So it's pretty clear cut warning. So, and she's pretty big. So she is cute, isn't she, Amy? And you know, I don't know. She must have been used for her purpose because she's still very soft. She doesn't feel like anyone's built anything on her. So she's just cool. And then if y'all came in a little late and you got an open box, meaning I haven't put your card in it and sealed it, you haven't got a little notification from Pirate Ship that I created your label as far as paid for it yet. Yes, the money's there, y'all, but we're already Tuesday. With the holiday, I decided before I do everything, because it won't go out till at least tomorrow anyways, and Mr. and I kind of discussed just with the carriers here, it's probably safer if we wait till after the holiday, so the first day after. But if you want me to put it with the carrier, just know this is what UPS told me here, is they're going in a pile because they're full and they don't have enough trucks. So most everything that went in their doors today is going to be after the holiday. So Carolee,
Yes,
you've
you
got
do,
an open
Carolee.
box, honey. Yes, you do. And I'm not even sure what size of box you're in.
She's in mega.
Oh, so that's what we
some
just
room as long as we don't go big items. Yeah.
So interesting enough, y'all. I think we're just gonna have a chit chat for a second, and then we're gonna head back to Indiana because I need to kind of point this out.
I agree, Robin.
Pirate Ship allows me to send boxes that are 17 inches or under at the greatest price. So when y'all build a box with me, meaning each week you're billed for your cost of goods, but a hold for shipping, those items typically end up in 2 boxes. It's actually more expensive to ship in 2 boxes than it is a 22 by 13 by 15. Depending on what state. There's 2 states in the continental U.S. that's expensive as a mother.
Carolee's one of them.
Carolee and a few others from her area is one of them. And the other one is up north near Maine. I just can't remember the state. So, yeah, Carolee, you've got a lot of room, girls. No worries. I will tell you, I sent a box like that to California. It was 30 pounds, and it was less than $1 a pound to send it. So there's some benefits to it. So, y'all, I know you're not in a hurry, and I seen your message while we were still in Oklahoma. Maybe it was on our way back, but either way, about, that you weren't in a hurry, and I didn't need to stress about your package with everything we were going through. So, y'all, thank you so much. We are headed back to Indiana, and we're going to see what Dawn's got next. Hopefully, she'll talk about the banana bread, y'all. You're up, girl.
All right, guys.
Me either, Robin.
Okay, I'm gonna set these over here for now. Okay, guys. Let's start off the bat with this vase, and I mean, this is beautiful. I'm gonna start this out, guys, at $12, and this is another one of those Teleflora gift vases, and they aren't cheap. They aren't cheap at all. I love the AB cast on these glass mosaic tiles. I mean, they are pretty. Check them out. It's all pastel colors. I mean, you can see the blue, the purple, the green, the peach, the pink. Stunning. It is absolutely stunning. This is what it looks like. Love. Yeah, iridescent. It's so beautiful. And, put yourself a pillar candle in there. You can make it a vase. You can put both in there. You can put a pillar candle and some flowers, whatever you want to do.
Well, Carol Lee's in for 12, looking for 13, y'all.
I don't blame it, Carol Lee, because this is, I mean, look at the colors. Yeah. What's not to like? I love the shape of the tiles. And like I said, these are glass tiles, but I love the colors. It's beautiful. Beautiful. We can count it down to Carol Lee. And yeah, what's not to like about that one? Yeah, definitely would be. Definitely. I'm going to put it in this bag. Thank you so much, Carol Lee. All right. Now, my next one, this one is going to start out at $16 on this one. And I don't know if anybody out there has an Apple theme going on in their kitchen or another room. But if you do, this one, you got to add to your collection, right? This one is a big old like cookie jar. Yeah. It's pretty cool, I have to say. It's all ceramic. It looks like a bucket with handles in the green and brown. It says made in China is what it says. This just needs a cleaning on the bottom. But this is a ceramic. It needs cleaned, guys, which I can do. So I'll get that cleaned up. I just got this one in. But isn't the lid beautiful? The apples definitely look real, especially from a distance. It's got a hole right there in the middle, but it doesn't go through the top at all. And it's just, this one's cute. This would be great for, again, spring and summer type of deal. But yeah, the apple theme is real. And I've seen some really cute kitchens with the apple theme going on. Or just if you like apples in general. I mean, whatever the reason is. But I thought this one was fantastic. And it is glazed. It's painted and glazed. So, if you're an Apple fan, that might be something you might like. Okay. For my last one, let's bring up this box right here. This one, guys, I am going to start out at 15. I believe this is an Abalaster stone box. I guess my English is getting worse as I get older. I love the cloudy blue color and that cream color together. Alabaster is a really nice stone. I don't believe it's soapstone. I guess it could be, but I think it's alabaster. The sticker on the bottom says, "No Wakes, Hallmark Shops, Bluffton, Decatur, and Wabash, Indiana." So it came right here from my state. You can read it up close like I just did. It's got the little foam feet. This is an older piece, but I'm telling you what, that lid is so pretty. And with the purchase of this one, if somebody purchases it, there will be a mystery jewelry item added to the box with purchase. They did put this ribbon around there and secure it, which is really pretty. And yeah, this is just pretty. What else is there to say about this one? But I believe it's alabaster. I could be wrong. Like I said, it might be soapstone, but it's beautiful. If you like that cloudy blue color, man, this is nice. So like I said, there will be a jewelry item added upon purchase. Okay. And if not, I do want to talk about some of our homemade goodies that we do over here at Casa Dawn's. So banana bread is one of the many items that we make over here, a sweet treat item, homemade, as fresh as you can get it right before invoicing. And then as soon as we bake these items, such as the banana bread, we put them in the fridge or the freezer, depending on what we got free, before we ship them to you. And they stay in there until the day of shipping. So we do two different sizes of banana bread. We do a regular size banana bread and we do an extra large size. The regular sizes start at $8 and they can go upwards of $12 per loaf. And then the extra large loaves start at $16 and go up. It just depends on what ingredients, what you add, how many ingredients, and all that good stuff. We also provide a Splenda line of our banana breads. If you're watching your sugar intake, this is a great way to have a sweet treat without feeling guilty at all. And you can have your sweet treat and feel confident that it's not going to affect you in the harmful way. So we do all kinds of flavors. We also do two different nuts, which is the pecans and the walnuts. You can have a plain, you can have one with nuts. We do any kind of chocolate chip, any kind of chip, semi-sweet, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, peanut butter chips, whatever, butterscotch. Also, we do any kind of berry. We also do a pineapple version of the bread. Although we use our canned pineapple, especially now, because our pineapple is not in season in the stores. And then we have some specialty banana bread loaves. Now, these flavors, I call them dessert breads because you will want to use a fork to eat them. They're very messy because they're super moist. My breads are very dense. They're not made like your standard banana bread. They aren't light and fluffy. These are dense, super dense and weighty and very moist. So, like I said, as soon as you open up your box, and if you know you've ordered banana bread from me and you've got it coming your way, make sure you are there to open up that box and get it right into the freezer. I strongly suggest you only take out the portions that you're going to eat right away and stick the rest right back in the freezer. That way it's going to stay good and it's not going to go moldy on you. Now, my specialty banana breads come in flavors like this. There's banana split bread. That's along with the bananas. That's the chocolate chips. That's the crushed pineapple, the maraschino cherries. All that comes in a banana split bread. There is also a tropical bread, which is mandarin oranges, toasted coconut, and maraschino cherries. We do a Nutella banana bread. We do Nutella and peanut butter. We do a pumpkin cheesecake. We do a caramel apple banana bread that is made with apple pie filling and the Kraft caramel balls that you can buy in a bag in the store. We have a s'mores banana bread. Yes, s'mores that has graham cracker in it, all that good stuff, marshmallow. We do a cranberry, dried cranberry banana bread. We can do that dried cranberry and pecan. We can do that dried cranberry cheesecake type of banana bread. So it's got a cream cheese swirl in that banana bread. We also do a pumpkin cheesecake banana bread. Guys, and we're still going. We haven't stopped creating new flavors. We just go and go and go. And whatever pops in this head, it goes. Now, if Drew's still here, Drew wanted an orange, like dreamsicle kind. Unfortunately, I tried. I tried it 3 different ways. I attempted it. And unfortunately, I could not get it to go through. All I tasted was the bananas. You could barely taste the orange. It just wasn't up to par. So I had to give up the ghost on that one, unfortunately. Thank you, guys. So, Steph, you want a Splenda cranberry pecan extra large. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, hon.
And like I said, the Splenda versions, guys, they are good. The top texture comes out different than my regular banana breads with granulated sugar, and that's just because the sugar and the Splenda sweetener are different, obviously. And so when you bake them, it turns out different as far as the texture on top. They're still moist. They're still very, very good. It's just that the top texture is different than the looks of my normal banana breads. That's it. And so, like I said, it's a version of a sweet treat that you don't have to feel guilty when you go to eat it, which is nice because a lot more of us are trying to watch what we take into our bodies. And so, yeah. It's doable. It's all doable. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah, you never know unless you try. And we've got, like I said, we still, whenever we think of new ones, quite literally in the store, I came up with the s'mores. As I was shopping our grocery list and we went over by the bananas and it just like hit me, hey, why not do a s'mores? And I'm like, yeah, I think I should.
Right.
So, yeah, we do all kinds. We also can do the mini chocolate chips. We could do the butterscotch chips. I have not tried a butterscotch chip banana bread, but I would have to think that I'm sure that would be good. I can't see why it wouldn't. But we can do all sorts of things. And if you have a certain flavor in mind, feel free to drop me a line and let me know. And we'll try to see what we can come up with. But yeah, I do use dried cranberries, and a lot of people have been into the cranberry banana breads. So I can work the cranberries in there if you're interested. So they're not the fresh cranberries. These are dried cranberries, just so everybody knows. So yeah, we can definitely do that. But yeah, we do have those specialty banana breads. And if you would like those, also, I do make homemade peanut butter fudge. I haven't got the chocolate fudge and chocolate fudge with walnuts yet. That is something I still got to work on. We also do homemade 7-layer bars. They have the grand grand cracker crust. Oh my gosh, tongue tied. I need my coffee. They have the the condensed milk, and there's real butter in the crust on that one also. So if you're not into dairy, just know that I do use the real butter on that crust. And so you've got your coconut, your semi-sweet chips, your white chocolate chips. You've got your pecans or walnuts. We've done them different versions with the different toppings, but we do make homemade 7-layer bars if you would like them. Also, Babo, he makes homemade pickles. We have the dill and the bread and butter. We do them in spears and chips. If you would like some pickles, it is a quart-sized jar for $7 each. So let me know, guys. And last but not least, our newest treat, but it is not a sweet treat, it's a savory treat that we have added to Casa Dawn's bakery over here, is our homemade Chex Mix. I've just made a fresh batch. I think I only have 2 bags left. I think these are $6, which is a really good deal. This is mine that I'm snacking out of. But they have the crunchy Cheetos. They have all 3 Chex Mixes, the rice, the corn, and the wheat. They have the Cheerios, and they also have peanuts. So if you're allergic to peanuts, you don't want to order this. And then the spices and the W sauce and all that jazz. So, and these also are made with the real butter. Okay. It's just important for me to let you know that. That way, if you cannot have these things on your diet, then don't order it. Okay. Because I understand nowadays more and more people have a special kind of diet that they stick to. So I'm just telling you what the ingredients are so that if you have to stay away from it, I understand. But if you would like a bag of Chex Mix, let me know.
Well, you have a question about banana bread in Chex.
Pomegranate banana bread. With real fruit, not juice. See, right now, I'd have to say no, Pam, because pomegranates, at least where we live up here in Indiana, first of all, are hard to find. But second of all, if you find them, I guarantee they're not ripe because they're way out of season. So I'll have to look into it, Pam, but I would have to think probably not. I don't think, but if they are doable, I'll let you know. But I think the only way I could do pomegranate is if there was a way I could just somehow buy the fruit if it's been jarred or canned or something. But I want to say it's probably not going to be doable to do pomegranate. Although that would be an interesting flavor combination. And, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but I'd have to say that's probably not going to be doable until maybe summer.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But that's it for me. We can go back to the groves.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to slow down for a minute, y'all. I know, right?
This whole sale's just kind of slow.
For me, it's slow, but I put Dawn back on the screen maybe 2 or 3 minutes sooner than I probably should have. But hey, we're here to support each other. So y'all, if you've seen me unbox at the beginning from Amy, she put 2 different Lifesaver mints in. Girl, I prefer the green. I will use the blue. Mr. on the other hand,
I like the blue.
Loves the blue. So
now, see, I'm like Mr. I really like the blue. Now, Bob, I think he prefers the winter green. I think Bob prefers the winter green more.
All right, y'all.
But yes, they taste like Pepto-Bismol.
there's that too. I like the buttermints, but this is what my go-to is. Typically, I have some at the bottom of my bag. Why? Because, you know. All right, y'all. 56 is $6 Bite Now Choice, and I'm actually wearing both of them. So this is Mother of Pearl stretch bracelet. Why do I have it on versus on a bracelet thing? Because y'all, before everything with Oklahoma going down there for real and the mister and then coming back, we started moving our sales area. So things are in boxes. So this one is going to be acrylic. I don't believe it to be real. Okay. So I'll take it off and show it better. These are stretch. And good grief stuff. So there's 2 beads in between the chunky ones. It is flat on the reverse side, so it's very smooth. It's not overly tight. It does have a healthy stretch. Now this one's Mother of Pearl, and they're oblong. So I don't think it really matters which way you put it. Just however you want it. So this one's more of a skin color, or at least true to my skin color. So that is 56, $6 choice, and you get Mother of Pearl or acrylic. $57 is a Bite Now of $5, y'all. There is a condition issue. It's not a big one. What is it? So 56, $5. It is for vintage. Oh, good grief stuff. Find the word. Doily. But it's a set of 3. So there's a large one and then there's 2 small ones. So this is the pattern. Almost looks like a cross, right? So that's the pattern. Here's your condition issue. There is some staining there. I haven't tried to clean it. I just pulled it from the hallway inventory. This one, I think it might have a discoloration too. I just went, yeah, it's right here. It's very light, but it is there. I do know most of them will come out, but I don't know how long it's been, in that state, so I can assure it'll come out 100%. And then here's your large one. So let me throw this up on the bus just so the color will pop better. Again, this is number 57 for $5, and you get all 3 pieces. So it's just really cool. If there's some interest, I'll measure. Let's go ahead and measure anyway.
Hi, Mona.
Hey, Mona, welcome in, girl.
Carolee's in for it.
All right, so it is. We're gonna say 9 1/4, but if you no, not 9, 19 1/4, but it's closer. Maybe it's because I've manipulated it closer to 19 1/2 inches long. Carolee, thank you, girl. I just closed it up in there. Go figure. Let me grab a bag. I really am going to have to get some more of these bags. So hopefully, Don will have some.
Those bags are cool.
These bags they're just really, they come in handy. Alrighty. That was my second item, yes? Yeah, because I showed the bracelets first. So that's my second item stuff. What the heck were you going to show? I don't know. Let's show something I've shown in a while. Alright, y'all. I've got 4 of these left. This is B3 for $5 each. So these are giftable. wallets. They come with their box. These are vegan leather men's wallets, handcrafted in India. What is vegan leather? It's a fancy word just to say that no animal was harmed in the making of this product. So it is all black. On the inside, you do have a double flip for ID or badges, whatever. Then there's 3 different, stair-stepped for business cards or any other cards you need. Behind either one, there's a pocket. And then back here, there's a divider in case you put more than money or receipts in there. So these are new. And again, they come with their giftable box. This is B5, and I have 4 left available.
Did you say hi to Mona?
I think I did, but let's say it again. Hey, Mona, welcome in, girl. And that was 3, yes?
Yes.
Don, are you back there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I was going to say, if she didn't answer, I'd show one more item. All right, y'all, we're going to head back to Indiana and see what Don's got next. Thank you.
All right, guys. Once again, we're going to go back to the Apple theme of it all. And hi, Mona, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I've got some wonderful old vintage glass apple bowls. And guys, I'm going to start out the set on this one. There is one condition issue I see on one of them, but it's very, very minor, and it to me, it's not a big deal at all. Well, there might be another one on another one. So there's just a couple condition issues, but very, very minor. I am going to start out the set, guys, at $18. Only $18. These are vintage apple glass bowls. Now, these are from Class Bake. Now, the Class, it might be Clay's Bake because there's not 2 S's. I'm not sure. I'll just call it Class Bake. It is marked on the bottom of each of these glass apple bowls. Okay, you get a set of 5. There is 2 condition issues on 2 of the bowls, which I'm going to show you right now. But I want to show you there's these rings that are imprinted, like embossed in the bottom. Class Bake, CLAS Bake, all one word. So one of the condition issues is a little tiny flea bite. And you can see when I say flea bite, it's so tiny, you really got to look. But it's literally right there. And it's super tiny, but it's there, which is why they call it a flea bite, which is very minute, not a big deal. And then there's one on this one right here on the inside. Teeny tiny flea bite, okay? They do need cleaning, which I'm going to clean these up. I just got these in, guys, so forgive me for that. But there's just a couple of these that have, like I said, a little flea bite. There's that one right there on the edge, and you've seen the other one. Not big at all. Not enough, in my view, to cross these out. I mean, as far as if you've got the Apple theme going on, these would be an awesome, awesome addition. I just love these. You get a set of 5. And, well, I'm going to wind up. Let's just show these one at a time. You guys seen there's 5 of them. But these are so cute. They're adorable. They would make great dessert dishes for some ice cream, put you in a little bit of a some apple crisp, and a scoop of vanilla bean ice cream. Oh yeah.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Doesn't it sound good? But I had to show you, these are vintage, and they're so, guys, they're just beautiful. I just love them. When I came across them, I was like, yeah, I gotta show these. I gotta show these, because if you got the apple theme at all, that is just a wonderful addition in my view. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next one. So I have got a choice of two, I think. Let me get, where'd I go? What the heck? Guys, it happens to me. Just forgive me, because I turn around and then it's like, what just happened? Where's it at? Why? Oh, it's right here. You're just going to have to forgive me, but guys, that's all I can say. Okay. I've got two different pieces of clothes. These are brand new. I think, do both of them have their tags? Okay, this one does not. Does this one? This one does not either. Okay, I told you in this lot of clothes that I got, most of them had tags, but there were some of them that didn't. These next two do not have tags, but they are wonderful items. So choice of, guys, these are going to start out at 12. This first one. So you want to take these home and wash them. Why can't this be my size? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? This is a size small. It's by INC, International Concepts. Tie-dye with blingage. And this is not my size. This is black tie-dye. You don't have to wear a necklace with this one, ladies. This is a brand new shirt. It's long sleeve. It's a thin long sleeve. Look at this top. Get out. Get out. I love everything about it. Now, I do have my measuring tape. Give me a minute. Because I'm pretty sure this can fit up to a medium. But we're going to make sure. I don't want to be pretty sure. I want to be confident that I can say it can go up to a medium, or just confident saying it's a small and that's the biggest it goes. So, oh yeah, it can go to a medium, because 18 and a half. And there is stretch to it as well. So small, medium, and 100% rayon, which is why it's so darn soft. Okay, that is number one, but we're not done, people. The other one is a size 3X. This is a sweater. It is by Daniel Rain. Daniel Rain, I've had this name brand before. This is a pretty sweater. Once again, black. We've got these gorgeous flowers with the like rusty brown, kind of reddish auburn brown leaves to it. It is a V-neck, lighter weight sweater. You've got the flowers that go all the way down the sleeves. This is lightweight. It is soft. At the bottom, it does have the micro ribbing on the bottom. There's the back. It's beautiful. Now, if you don't like real thick sweaters, this is what you want to get into right here. This is a thinner sweater. It's not paper thin, but it's not really, really thick to where you're going to, sweat profusely in it. 80% viscose, 20% nylon. I believe viscose might be similar to rayon a little bit. Yeah, the flea bites in those bowls probably could. They probably could. Hi, how you doing? All right. Well, I have a cat that joined me, so there you go. So there is that one. This is a 3X. There is stretch to it. Daniel Rain. So either that one or the this top here, the tie-dye bling. I have never in my life seen somebody mix tie-dye with bling, and that makes me so happy. I need to look online and if they have one in my size so that I can have one. All right, so there's that. Number 3. These cats are something else, I'm telling you guys. Let's do, I gotta show you this one. This one right here. Let's get it on a hanger.
Hey,
This-
John, can I interrupt you?
Yeah.
I stepped away for a second. Can you show me that tie-dye shirt? Mister's going gaga over it, so.
Okay.
Honey,
This
go.
is a brand new shirt. Steph, if this would have been my size, look, they mixed tie-dye and bling.
Dude,
Does that not spell dawn in a
that's
shirt?
so done. I would, if that was in your size, it would, and I seen that out in the wild, it would have been something I had to pick up because I'd have known it would.
Now that I know it's possible and somebody actually puts these two together, you better betcha I'm going to be on the I'm going to be on the net looking for this because I love it. It's a thinner shirt. It's black and white tie-dye, and they put all these crystals around the neck.
You know what that shirt's saying, right?
It's saying,
Send me
I-
to Kansas.
it's saying what?
Send me to Kansas.
Okay.
Mister,
Well, thank you, Steph. No, I'm glad you like. See, I think there's some similar clothing you and I like because I'm still, guys. Those that don't know, I'm a product of the '70s, and we're talking early '70s. I still like my tie dye. Not all of it. I'm not like a hardcore tie dye person, but I like this. Honestly, I like this new age tie dye. This is like newer stuff. This isn't the old tie dye that we used to see back in the day, but I like tie dye. I'm a product of the '70s. That's probably why. But anyway, they put bling with the tie dye. I mean, it's like music to my ears. You know what I mean? And I didn't even know. I have. This is the first time ever have I seen them mix tie dye and bling. I'm like,
and then Amy claimed a 3X.
oh, you want the 3? Okay, thank you, ladies. Thank you. Yeah. When I got a hold of these today, I was like, okay, yeah, this is my speed. But when I looked and seen what size it was when I got the lot, I was like, dang it, it's a size small. It's a size small, and that's not my size. I was like, dang, what? I'm like, no. Thank you, ladies. Let me get this. Yeah,
Well, picking that up because, yeah, that was me.
Oh, yeah. This sweater, Amy, it's soft. It's so pretty. I'm so glad somebody wanted that one. I was not mad that I got that one either because that one is a really nice sweater. Why are my tags clear over yonder? I don't know why. Okay. Yeah. I see you're traveling the United States over here. Can you stay over there like a good kitty? Can you? All right. This next one is a denim vest. This is the brand new clothes, brand new lot. This one does have a tag. I'm going to button it completely up. I got to start this one at $13. I'm going to button it up because I got to do the pit to pit on it. It is a denim one. And this is cute as heck. Let me see what size. So like I said, it's an extra large. Some of them have tags and some of them don't. And look how stinking cute this is. This is a light acid wash denim vest. Okay. Super adorable. It's got the 3 seams going down the back to make you look more fitted, as it were. This is an Asian company, so I'm not familiar. Look at that pocket within a pocket. How stinking cute. Look at these little shallow. I don't know. Something about it, guys, but I like it. I'm not mad at it. Let's do the pit. I thought this was a large, but it's an extra large. Why am I selling it? Does anybody know? It is 23 and a half inches pit to pit. Yep. And it stretches to 27 inches. Oh, yeah. Look at that puppy. That's cute. I'm going to try it on. I'm going to try it on. I just want to see people. It's for research, okay? It's research purposes. Just let it be. You guys won't tell my boss, will you? Everybody thinks Bob is the boss. Boy, are they wrong. Okay, I got to try it on. I don't know what is going on with these monster cats of mine. Now, it's going to look funny because I got a sweater on. Did I put that on right? No.
So,
I'm telling you, what are you doing running around back here? I tell you, it's entertainment going on back here. I just want to get the vest on, and I'm having problems. Thank you. I didn't want that, but okay. Let's get this on. Can we? All right. Let's get it on. All right. This is very stretchy. Man, it's stinking cute. It is cute. Yeah, it's fitted in the back. I knew those seams were made to fit you out in the back, ladies, to give you more of a silhouette back there. Yeah, it's cute. There's a lot of stretch in it. I'm not mad at that one either. That one's a good one.
John, you and I are a lot of alike. We honestly are, even though we come from two different generations, y'all. So, Don, how'd that feel to wear it?
It feels good because I tell you what, first of all, it feels fitted, which I like. It depends on what kind of vest. Now, when I buy the big puffer vest, I'm not buying them to feel fitted. But when I get a denim one like this, you want it to feel fitted like that. It feels nice.
Well, John, I'm going to let you know what Mr. and I have already put in chat. We want you to put that in your closet. Merry Christmas, and we love you.
No. Oh, you didn't have to do that.
You know, that's the point. We didn't have to do that. But listen, we waited until we seen it on you to make sure it was the right fit.
Okay. Where's my Kleenexes when you need one? Doggone it. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to do that. Oh.
But, you know, like
That's
anything that send each other that's soft and whatever, we can wrap it around us. And it's almost like an instant hug, girl. And I wish more than not, multiple times this year, I could reach across the screen and hug you. And then the mutual. So
that is so sweet. Thank you so much. I am going to cherish this. This is so cute. I love you guys. Thank you.
If y'all want to know what you do when you shop at a small business, you're seeing it right now. Because I'm telling you, if you weren't supporting my small business, I could not do what I do for her and everybody else that we're able to when we're able to do it. So thank you.
Thank you so, so much. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. You guys are.
Remember, I do what I do because of the woman who raised me.
Oh.
Hey, Linda. Welcome in, girl.
Hi, Linda. Welcome.
Linda's over there with the two old guys today on Janine's channel, y'all.
Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you, Linda.
She was Mark's helper today.
Oh, awesome.
Linda, you got a wrench on the next time you comment in the chat. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much. Well, we're going back to you, Steph. That was it for me, I believe.
Y'all, I got wrapped up in just being a buyer. That's the probably the hardest part about selling on YouTube is I'm also a buyer on YouTube. And yeah, y'all, I've got some crafted stuff, but I was paying attention and I wasn't numbering, so I'm gonna do that really quick. I've got two different crafting lots. One's large enough it'll probably ship in the box it's in. And the other one It can be for crocheting, or it can be for whatever you'd like. If you got a pack of children, grandchildren, whatever, that love to craft. So we're going to get into that right now. The first one is $107 for $12. Let me show you what it is. I meant to pull it out of the bag before we got started, but it didn't happen, y'all. $107,
12, right?
$12. Buy it now. So you're buying a project. But aside from that, there's a lot of stuff. Y'all, the one thing I don't do is knit. So here is the skein of yarn. Some of it's been done. It looks like it's supposed to be a scarf. Okay, you're going to get the needle. It looks like there's only one needle in it. That's weird. I do know I have knitting needles, so if you need a second one, I will certainly look. And then you get 3 skeins of yarn here. This is Lion brand. It is, I believe, 100% acrylic. So let's see. Yes, 100% acrylic, made it in US. I don't actually see a color on this. It is pink, y'all, but it's almost a mauve pink.
That's what I was going to say. It looks like mauve from here.
Yeah.
It's pretty true to real life color for what's showing.
You got it, Carolee. That was a buy it now, y'all. And Carolee, when the thrift reopens, because today was their last day, I'll go in there. I'll talk to the director because, you know, she's a partner in our ministry network. And I'll see if I just left it behind.
We'll check the van first.
Yeah, we could check the van first. Let me get her name on this tag. Now, the next lot, I did say it is in a box. Y'all, it's a mixture of stuff, though. There's a Tupperware container in there if you want it. If you don't, it's good. But this box is pretty large. I don't know if it's a box that's supposed to ship, so if it's one of those that USPS says not to, we just won't ship it. We'll put it in another box.
It's pretty close to the 15 by 12 by 10, so that's what it'll end up in.
108 is $35. Buy it now. So this is stuff that I've accumulated for crafting lots. I ain't got time right now, so I'm just gonna. There's more than crafts in here, girl. You're gonna see it. Any of y'all see it? And so the first thing is a race car. Remember those back in the day that we would put together? Yeah, there's one of those in there. Looks like all the parts are there. Hey, hopefully you are. I don't remember. Kansas's basketball team, professional.
Kansas don't have a professional.
Dude, it's a rock. It's the bird one. That's basketball,
college.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's college, KU.
All right, so it's KU. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I guess it says elastic bracelet 20 pack. So, and it's officially licensed. This is definitely something I sourced down in South Central, y'all. So there is corn and piggy corn on a cob things in there. You know, the little stick things. I believe there's a set of 4 of each. There might be 6. I don't know, y'all. That's going in there. Why? Because I didn't take the time to look through this. There is a very, very vintage pincushion. Looks like it was crocheted. I don't know. It might have been knitted. There's a lot of pins still in there. You're going to get that. You're going to get jewelry. That's abalone, it looks like to me. It's kind of throwing off that. There might be more than that in there. It looks like earrings too, because there's another bag. So you're going to get that all one money, y'all. There's fasteners. These are 20 hooks and eyes. You're going to get pins. I'm not entirely sure why. It was probably because my mama used to have these. They don't have lids, but they're those little spice jars, salt and pepper shakers. However, I do know a lot of the dollar stores do carry the lids, so just FYI. We still got more, so this will probably be what I show, because just taking a little bit. Y'all, I am pulling one thing out just because of what it is. It was a personal buy. So, alrighty, let's see. What else? I think these. Okay, there's a sewing kit. There's a sewing kit. Compliments of Windrock Inn, Albuquerque, New Mexico. So, it looks like it's never been used. There's some patches. I don't know if they're vinyl or what, but those are patches. These are the Simflex expendable sewing gauge. So there's what it looks like. That's what you're getting. This is all one crafting lot, one money, y'all. Stitch Bows floss holder. So that would be, oh Lord, words are hard. Still a crafting thing.
And so you can put your thread and stuff on it, like for jewelry and stuff.
There's a pocket prayer quilt. It feels like there's something more in there. That's definitely a cross that's in there. I'm not going to take it out, y'all. It does talk about what the prayer is about. It's Christian based. So, here, let me show you this side. So, inside this, I felt a small cross, like pinned it. This is a needle threader. Needle threader. I'm not even sure what this is, but hey, let's, I'm gonna knock stuff over. Let's see. Is that a button? Oh, like buckles are for your shirt. That was an 80s thing, right? And then there's some button covers. So that's what's in this part is button covers. These, I think, are for your t-shirt. I might be wrong, and that sure looks like mother of pearl. I might be wrong though, y'all. Oh, look, there's another prayer quilt. Pocket prayer quilt. And this one, the cross is right there inside. It looks like it was completely sewn in. Yeah, it was. Oh, and it's got birds on it. So there's that. So you get 2 of those. All right, that's just the Tupperware box. Let me see if I can just get everything back in. It don't have to be perfect right now. And the Tupperware, it doesn't say year range, but it's Orlando, Florida, USA is what it says. I do know how vintage it is as far as era. These are all wood spools in different sizes. All different sizes. There might be a plastic one or 2 in there, y'all, because I didn't pull them out. I'm just letting you know what I see. So there's at least 3 or 4 different sizes there. You're gonna get a roll of the wire. That's burlap, and of course it's got sunflowers. Y'all, this was part of a lot I got a while back. This was busted when it came in. Mr. put it back together, and we threw a rubber band on it to hold it. These are punches. So this one's flowers, and this one's for corners. So you're going to get those as well. And the ribbon. And those. There's unicorn. I don't know how you put those on. Maybe sew them on. But there's 3 unicorns that are sequins. You get some regular stamps. So regular stamps. There's a big one, and then there's a handful of the smaller ones. I'd say 1 inch by 1 inch. Here's another paper punch. It is butterflies. You get some adhesive trim. It's in yellow. It is undone, so I don't know how much is there.
So Carolee's in for the 35.
Okay, Carolee, I want you to just kind of get an idea. There's a lot of other ribbons and stuff in here. It's just, I'll pick that one up. There's just, it's an assortment. There's some party stringer
It's
stuff.
a great deal for everything that's in there.
It is. It just, if I broke it down in the smaller lots, it would still be kicking up space in the new year. And I just really need
my
to
thought
stuff
is she
it
just
out.
got a box out of my storage.
And then there's the polyfill. That one is sealed. It was $2.58 at Walmart back in the day. So I'll just give you an idea of how old it is. And thank you, Carolee. I appreciate you, girl. Carolee, since you're active right now, not that you haven't been, but I want to show you something because I forgot to when I missed you. Hey, it fell in the box. We're good. We're good. Take her box, minus the drawers that fell in there. All right, thank you. Oh, the ribbon. So, Carolee, this is a Muckluck size large. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, but girl, this is lilac purple. And I know you had things that you were purchasing for your mama. That is going to be in your box as well. Thank you. Merry Christmas, girl. Y'all, before I bring Dawn back up, when she's talking about buying breads from her and making sure that you or someone can open the package when it arrives, these are Christmas breads that we ordered. I was a couple of days late getting home, obviously, because we were in Oklahoma a little longer. That is the that is the Splenda cranberries and pecans. It'll be the first time that I've tried it with pecans, but I've tried her cranberry bread, banana bread, and it's delicious. Yes, it's going back in the freezer. Why? Because I want it to survive.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. So
sit it in the fridge. All right, y'all. We are headed back to Indiana to see what Dawn's got next. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, guys. I've got another. This is in my view, a treat. In the brand new clothing lot that I got, I've got 2 rompers, okay, in 2 different sizes, in 2 different colors. So it's going to be choice of, and I'm going to start these guys at $14 each. They are brand new rompers, okay? Not dresses, not. This one still has the tag. The other one does not, but they are brand new. And like I said, in 2 different sizes, we're starting at 14. This one is a size medium. And I mean, this sucker is soft. It is a gray. It's a heather gray and white knit, kind of like a sweatshirt, but really, really soft sweatshirt. And I'm going to show you some unique things. So it does have the stretchy waistband with the string that you can cinch it in. You can expand it out. It does have pockets, and this is a romper. So it's shorts and shirt in one piece outfit. Now, this is unusual with a romper. It's got the peephole in the back, the button tab. You can see the elastic is actually in the back so that the front can look nice and sleek. Now, this is a medium, but I'm going to do the pit to pit. The other one that I'm going to show is a 2X. So we've got 2 completely different sizes, and I think, and 2 different colors. And then I'm going to tell you what this is made out of because it is soft. It is nice. So, guys, this is a medium, but it's already at a 20. That would basically be a large. So, medium, large, and this can stretch. It can stretch, I would say, to an extra large. So, medium, large, and extra large. And let me tell you what the material is on this one, because it feels nice and slick and thick on the inside, and then the outside is really soft. It's kind of cool. Oh, maybe it's in the bottom. Trying to find the material, guys. Oh, and it's got little side slits, very little. They're not big at all. Like I said, it's brand new. Where's the... I'm not finding it right off the bat, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what the material is. All I can say is the outside is very, very soft. Really nice romper. But we do have a contender, and this one is in the baby blue. This is a 2XL. It is, this is weird because the gray one, it's the same maker. This is the Members Mark, which would be like Sam's Club brand. This has like the inner lining. This one doesn't. It's the same exact romper though, pretty much, except it doesn't have a liner, and the elastic is in the front and the back. It still has the peephole. This is a 2X. It still has the pockets. You know, it's shorts and a shirt all in one. Let me do the pit to pit on this one. 2X. Let's see what it can stretch to so that you guys know. So, guys, this one is 24.5 inches, and it can stretch to 29.5. So this can 1, 2, and 3X could wear this one. 1, 2, and 3X could get away with this one. Remember, you can cinch in that waistline, ladies, and it's got the elastic band if you are a little bit thicker in the waist. Okay, but this is nice. So the material in this one is 45% recycled polyester, 44% polyester, and 11% spandex. Like I said, this one has a liner on the inside. They're both really soft, but this one is thicker. This one is thinner because it doesn't have that extra lining in it. I don't know why this one does not say, I don't know, but this one has the tag. It's just in the wrong place there. So 2X and medium. And like I said, the medium can fit a large as well. It just depends on what you want. Okay. So there's that. We're going to go on. This is a pair of, and this is in the brand new clothes. This is all one thing. This is a size extra large, no, 2X. 2XL pants. And these are pants. I'm going to start these guys at $13. These are what I like to call like beach pants, if you will, in a way. Now, these have the elastic band. I call these buffet breeches, guys, because these are what you want to wear going to a buffet. They do have the pockets. They have the drawstring. Now, wait till you see the bottom, guys. Bam. Look at the lacy legs. Ooh la la. Look at that. I love it. Now, I am 5'5". Let me see what they go to. I got my phone in the way. This is like the worst time to do it. And then I'll show you the back. So give me a minute. I'm 5'5". Yeah, they go down to the top of my foot. So these are going to fit really, really nice. Now, the back is where it's interesting, okay? They have pockets in the back, and they have these little buttons, right back there. I have no idea why they have the little buttons, because it's above the pocket. They don't keep the pockets closed. So that part makes no sense to me, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Now, it's got a good stretch, and I'm going to do the measurement of the waist so that you know if it's going to fit you in particular. Like I said, I love to call these buffet breeches because, hey, when I go to a buffet, I need some room in that waistband. You know, you want to, this is why we never go to buffets anymore. We don't. Bob and I never go to buffets anymore. It's dangerous for Bob and I. But we don't eat near as much as we used to. So this one is 37 inches as is, and it will go up to 48 inches. This will go up to 48. So definitely 2, 3X could wear this. Possibly, I think probably even a 4X could wear these pants, okay? If you are any of those sizes. Honestly, I think a 1X could wear these. Because what? It was only 37 inches one way. So yeah, I'd have to say a 1X could wear these as well. 1, 2, and 3X for sure could wear these, okay? And then my last one, this is a little bit different item. So I have got, get it out here. Let's see. I have got a calendar. This is it's a desk, like matte version of a calendar. It's 25 and 26. So obviously you can still purchase this. It goes all of next year. So obviously you can still use this. But it did start in July of 2025. But obviously still usable. And it comes with various stickers. I have to start this, guys, at 18. So it is a big, like a desk mat version of a calendar. Now, you can see it started at 2025. Here's what I want to show you because this is kind of cool. It's got that plastic film over it, okay? And you can just go ahead when you get this home and tear off July through till now, okay? And so you have your calendar. Off to the side, it says Target monthly goals. Then it has a to-do list. Then you have a note part right here to put special notes on the calendar if you want to add some things to it. Now, we're not done because it does come with a whole bunch of stickers. And these stickers have things like Happy Mother's Day, Happy Valentine's Day, Be My Valentine's. It's got Christmas stickers. It's got road tipped stickers, Palm Sunday. So that's that sheet. It's got several sheets of stickers. So if you don't like to write in stuff, you could take and use these stickers. This one, says things like appointment, big day, don't forget, doctor, payday, taxes. That's a good one. Then you have this one. There's several sheets of these various stickers. It says fun. It's got a coffee cup, treat yourself, organize. It's got the phone symbols and then like sports symbols at the bottom. Then you've got this one that has flight, holidays, payday, packing. So you could put stickers on there. This one has cookies, restaurant, date night, fun. I love this. This whole thing is so worth it. I just love it. And then this one is goals. Make it happen. Idea, book to read, yada, yada. I'm telling you what, this is a great, great calendar. Desk. I call it a desk calendar, whatever you want to call it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Steph. And guys, it goes all the way through the whole entire year next year. Okay? It's huge. This is so worth it. If you need a calendar for your desk to where you can just write down what you need to do in a big way so that you can visually see, this is the way to go. Guys, these are big squares. You got lots of room, not only for the stickers, but you got extra room to write in there, even if you use the stickers. This is so smart to have a desk calendar like this. I'm just starting it out at 18. It's a really good deal. So that is it of my 3. We're going to play one of the Balderdash games right now, courtesy of Steph. I love this game. You guys love it too. And anybody who's new, this is how we do it. I pick a random Balderdash card like I just did. It's got 5 different categories. I always play the Laughable Law. I'm going to read it to myself silently, and then I'm going to pick out a certain word that I want to prompt you, the audience, to give me in the chat. Now, the deal is you can only give me one answer according to the subject matter that I give you. Okay? Okay. Weird. The subject matter is, please give me the name of a major city in the US of A. Go. A major city in the United States of America. A city. Don't give me one of the United States. Give me a city. One that everybody has heard of. Okay, and my pockets are numbered 1 through 33. I think I got them all filled except for maybe that one that was picked yesterday. Other than that, I think they're all filled, so we should be pretty good to go.
$23 is up there, yes.
33 is up there, and 23 is not. That poor 23. I tell you what, it has gotten so used and abused that, yeah, I knew there was at least one. There's probably 2 pockets in total that aren't filled. 23 is one of them. But the other ones are filled, so we should be good. And I will tell you, there is one pocket that has a couple hair little doodads instead of jewelry. But, you know, some of you wear hair doodads, so I don't think it'll matter. Oh, yeah. So here's what I will tell you. So Jessica got in first with New York. So Amy and Linda, if you could change your answers. New York has already been guessed. Jessica was in there first. So just give me a different city that nobody's guessed, and we'll take whatever you give us. Can you please restart the show? Did you fall asleep on us, Drew? Were you taking a bath? What were you doing over there? A major city in the United States, Robin. Major city in the United States. One that everybody's heard of. If you live here in the United States, you've definitely heard of it. I figured. That was one of my guesses. You were taking a bath or the other one. Yeah. All right, we're going to put stop in the chat. It is time to pick a winner. Let's see who's won. All right, here we go. In San Francisco, California, it is against the law to throw used confetti at a wedding.
Used confetti?
Used confetti. Now, that one just is weird. Okay, I'm sorry, but that one's a weird thing. I mean, do they arrest you if you? And how do they know it's used? I don't know. Is it all? Does it get tire marks on it or something? Guys, I don't know. There's these laughable laws make me want to know so many things I don't understand. And maybe your punishment is you have to clean up after the entire wedding is over. You got to clean up the reception hall and the church and all that. I don't know. What is the punishment? I would think that'd be the punishment. You got to pick up all the used confetti by hand. I don't know. I just think it's a weird law. Did anybody say San Francisco? That's the real question. Ooh, poop scrape. Okay, yeah. I could see why that, yeah. Nobody guessed San Francisco? Nobody at all?
Robin. Okay.
Nobody guessed San Francisco?
Where that?
Steph?
Oh, sorry.
What? No one guessed San Francisco.
Yeah, no one guessed San Francisco.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I want you all to give me a number between the numbers. Now listen close. 60 through 100. 60 through 100. You can see the piece of paper. I've got my answer. 60 through 100. Give me one number only. Now, this is how I work. If you don't guess a number spot on, I will take the next closest number that comes after my original number. Okay? If nobody guesses my number, but my number is the absolute highest number, then I will take the next closest number that comes just underneath. Okay? That's how we do it here. So, yeah, I have my piece of paper right there. Everybody get your numbers in. Get them in. Welcome in, Lena. I didn't get to say hi to you. Hi, Lena. Still got my number in there. All right, we can put stop. And my number tonight is number 61. 61. You're my winner.
64. And that's the closest.
So the closest one to your number going over is Robin By at 64.
Robin By, you lucky duck. You get to choose a number 1 through 33 minus 23. Don't choose that one because apparently I haven't got it filled. You know how it is. You guys know. I mean, just when I think I got them filled, I don't.
Welcome
number 22. Ooh, she went right before it. She was like, okay, I got your number. It looks like a couple things are in here. Give me a minute, guys. How many things are in here? Okay, it looks like 3 things. Okay, so what these are little pins. And one of them is marked. Okay, let me read. First, I'll show it to you, and then I'm going to read. There's one that's marked. These are vintage. These are vintage American flag pins. And the one with the angel is marked BS made in the USA. Okay? So I'm going to show you that one that's marked. It's got the angel, almost looks like pewter. But it's not pewter. It just looks like it could have been, but anyway, she's an angel holding the United States. And then we have these 2 pins as well. And I say pins because that's the type of backs they have on them. And these 2 are not marked, but you are getting all 3. And that is what was behind door number 22.
Woo, woo.
Something a little different. Not your usual regular one. So let me put... Okay. Well, I forgot to put this. Oh. And we will do the other one later. So thank you all. And
Sounds
we're going back to the grows.
Y'all, just a second before I bring myself back up. Let me see if it's gonna fit. It's giveaway time, y'all.
Woo! Giveaway time.
One number and one number only. Dude, do not get up there on my clothing.
Come here.
Sorry, y'all.
He says, "Why not, Mom? It's so comfortable."
Because they're nice. I don't want to use that roller on it. All right, y'all. Let's see. So drop your numbers. Robin, I want you looking at the screen. Y'all, I need you to understand something. Robin is a sister from another mister for me. And so much more. She is just like y'all, chosen family. But I'll tell you what. I had 2 people's numbers on speed dial during my week in Oklahoma when things were uncertain of how the cards were going to fall. My first one was, of course, to Don's channel. And the other one was for Robin. Why? Because, you know, when life gets real, you got to have solid people. That woman, this device went on a journey to get here. And I had put fillers out in the resale community, seeing if anyone had any sort of device that gave me the ability to be able to start listing again. I actually lost an eBay sale because of it. And she didn't charge me for that. She's another reseller, y'all. And so Robin put in chat earlier
Drew.
that she can't buy clothes from me. Wear the same size, and we love the same style. Robin, I seen this, and it screamed you. And so this is going in your box as well, girl. Yes, it will fit me, but girl, I envisioned you in it.
Oh, look how pretty that is.
Fire blue.
It's coming out true to color, so.
There is a liner under that, huh?
That is pretty. Oh my gosh.
I don't know who, let's find the, yeah, it's still new on the card. Grace Karen is, but here's all her information. And, you know,
Be something definitely for you to wear when you go back to Louisiana to visit. It's that sparkly, colorful,
y'all,
Bourbon Street look.
Y'all mentioned earlier in chat, and Pam mentioned talking about us getting spring weather and how I honestly do. This is the way I'm viewing it. But my parents ordered spring weather for me for Christmas. This is our first Christmas, being 3/4 of the way empty nested. And all three of those kids that we raised have their own lives in different states. And so the reality is we aren't getting there anywhere for Christmas. We're staying here. And that's okay. It is what it is. But this is what I can do. When I became Army Strong, I struggle with that, being able to still show my love. And so I learned how to be Army Strong. It starts sending you things through the mail. And girl, I want you to know I appreciate you more than anything in the world. I really do. You can't buy that, y'all. Alrighty. Mister, are you ready to put stop signs in chat? Oh,
One second. I'm going to make it so he can't get over to your file close without really making that.
I mean, if he's determined.
Yeah, but we're right here, so it's not like it is.
Yeah.
Nighttime.
All right, y'all. The giveaways. Number 22. Number 22. When the clock Mountain Standard Time, so it's an hour behind Central, strikes midnight on New Year's Eve into New Year's, Mr. and I will be celebrating 22 years of choosing each other each and every single day, even on the hard days.
So no one had 22, but Dawn has 23.
All right, Dawn.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
So this is what I'm going to do for Dawn because, well, I can. Give me a second. Dawn, you got 3 choices. These are all extra large and they do stretch. This one, I would say, is almost like a tunic top as far as how it drapes.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Leggings would look good with that.
Westbound. So that is that one. That one is not your pick to fit. Let's see what this one is. This one is lavish, extra large, 1X. Sorry. I can tell you just eyeballing this is in your size.
Oh, that's cute.
So, girl, you got options.
I'm going to say, because the way my body shape is, the first one actually, no, I don't want the first one.
Okay.
The first one, actually, I'll take the second one only because the style, the way it's shaped, doesn't go good with my body shape. It works against it. Let's put it that way.
That works, girl. Check.
That's pretty.
So that's all lace and it's soft lace.
Oh, thank you.
It's not scratchy or anything.
Oh, it's a bell sleeve. Is that a bell sleeve?
Actually it is. Yeah, that's a bell sleeve.
I love a good bell sleeve. Thank you.
You're welcome, hon.
I need you to put notes with this.
I'm going to,
People close.
mister. I'm going to. Does this, y'all, because he does a majority of the packing. And it gives him purpose in our business. And so, you know, we just roll that way. Two captains, 1 ship, so we make it work. All right, y'all, I'll do the other giveaway here in a bit. Your numbers are going to stick, so don't add any more numbers.
Great.
Mister, I'll just go back up and look.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
All right.
We're
Yeah,
good.
you're good.
Take them. Good. All right.
I
Good
wasn't
night,
writing all
Jessica.
of them
Thank
down,
you,
so I
hon.
was going to have to go back up and grab them all.
All right. Let me see what we're doing. I need to add some numbers to a couple things. Now, this is probably Christmas, but it's winter themed. Okay. This winter theme. Let me get. This is going to be $120, and it's going to be $8. Buy it now. So what is it? It is the snowman. It's all wood. It's a wall hanging. And it's got a drawer. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, I did pull out what I had in there.
That's cute. Look at that.
There you can hang your keys. So let me get some dimension on this for y'all. It is pretty stellar. Pretty stellar.
Drew, Steph is so calm. I love it. You ought to see her in the background. There ain't no calmness there.
If I've got mute, unless the house is active. If I've got to mute stuff off for a second, other than if I tell y'all why I'm stepping off, yeah, I'm human. I have my emotions. I'm still learning to regulate. It's weird, but hey, 12 3/4 inches long, 7 inches wide. Now that was measuring the back. All right, so 2 3/4 inches in depthness, measuring here at its widest. So, and then here is the drawer. And it's just cool, y'all. Virgo. Good night, Amy. Thank you, hon.
Night.
All right, y'all. I ain't see no interest in that, and that's okay. I really don't, I'm not sad to see this not go tonight, honestly. Let's see. This is our shows, right?
Yes.
That was the first item I actually showed, right?
Yes.
Okay. There it is. And Lord have mercy, what did I do with it? This is 121, and it is $6. Buy it now. I'd love to say it's a trinket box, whatever, but it's so much more than that. Okay. There's the art. It is signed. So this is hand painted. The signature on it. I cannot quite make it out. It's something Olsen. It looks like it's INEZ Olsen. I'm not sure. But it's unhinged. It is a piece of wood. It is whatever you need it to be. Good stash box, any of that good stuff. Trinket box. 5 3/4 wide. So it's hip to hip. Front to back is measuring a hair short of 3 inches. So it'd be 2 7/8. And an overall height of 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches, and that's just above the pearls. Y'all, they're so small, I don't know if they're real. But I can tell you that is hand painted. And it's cool. Alrighty, y'all. And was that 2?
That was 2.
That was 2. Yeah, let's see what else. Let's do the other giveaway.
All right, you're going to have to go look up and check.
I will. You go look. You go to the bathroom. I'll look up and check. Woo, woo. There's our numbers. No, that's Don's numbers. Let's get. I went too far in chat. There it is. All right, y'all. Our giveaway number is number 78. 78. And why? Because Mr.'s birth year is 1978. And, what are we going to do? We're going to do this other set of bangles. This is a set of 10 bangles. They're all small ones. There is multiple tones of metal in there. There's gold tone, maybe copper tone, and silver tone. So we'll see who came. Wow. Actually,
Jessica came in at 78.
At 78. She was right on the money. I think she's already gone. She
Unless
might
she's
be
listening.
She might be listening and lurking, and that's fine too. She does that occasionally. And if she is lurking and listening, Jessica, don't even put it in there, girl. It's already going in your box. I appreciate you.
Actually,
Just a second. Let me put it in a bag. So
I've actually got a box back here.
there we go. All right, y'all. We are gonna head back over to Indiana and see what's next. Thank you. There you are, girl.
All right, guys. Boy, I need some drinkage. Telling you. All right, guys. These are choice of buy it now for $9 each. Brand new with the tags, these shirts. I believe they're both. Let me see if this one too is the same size as the other before I say it. No, they're two different sizes. This one is the 2XL. Oh, I love this one. This is a white floral top. One of the sleeves has the strap with the cold shoulder moment. It's got the ruffle detail to the sleeve. It's these beautiful coral color roses. Oh, this shirt. I mean, it's beautiful. It is tagged. It's brand new. Makosen. Makosen is the maker. There's the strap, guys, that goes over just the one shoulder. Now, we're going to do a pit to pit. There is stretch there, but let me see who it's going to fit exactly. So, now, when I say the size and who it could fit, that's who it could fit. You are the only one that knows your pit to pit, or at least I hope you do. Judge according to your pit to pit, not by what I say that I'm pretty sure it'll fit so and so and so and so. Because once you purchase, it's yours to keep. I do not take it back and you get your money back if it doesn't fit you. That's why if you have any questions about measurements, ask me. I'd rather have you ask me and know for sure if it's going to fit you than not. So this is about 24 and a half. It can stretch to 29. So 2 and 3X could wear this one. And I love the strap. I love the cold shoulder. Remember, they're $9 each, brand new tops. But we have a contender. This is extra large, and boy, is this cute. This is another floral top. It's got your blingage on the buttons up here. You got your lime green lace sleeves, and this is just stinking cute. This will look so nice spring to summer. I believe it's an Asian company once again, but it's a brand new shirt. I am going to do the pit to pit. 70% polyester, 25% rayon, 5% spandex. Guys, can you see a pattern? Everything's going to rayon, and I'm glad. I'm happy. I am thrilled because I love me some good rayon. It is one of my favorite material components, rayon. Let me do the pit to pit on this one. So this one right now is exactly 24 inches and it can stretch to 29. So if you are extra large on up to 3X, and basically that's the same with the other one, because I could still wear that other top.
Don, there's a legit question for you in chat.
I know this is a silly question, but when you measure pit to pit, do you include your boobs or not? Always wondered. Yes, you do. That is not a silly question, Pam, because when I first started measuring years ago, my pit to pit, I didn't know the same question you have. I didn't know if you were supposed to. Yes, you're supposed to go right under the bus, right over the bus line, ladies, when you do your pit to pit. That's not a dumb question at all. Because, really, nobody really teaches you how to do your pit to pit. It's not a dumb question at all. Because I didn't know for the longest time either. So, and they say, ladies, FYI, you do want to wear a bra over it. Obviously, before you measure it, wear a bra on if you normally do. Now, if you don't ever wear bras, then don't measure it with a bra on. You know what I'm saying?
Pam put number 9 dot. Cinda Dawn would love that on you.
Oh, this one? Oh, Pam, that's so sweet. You meant this one, right? I think you did. Oh, that's sweet of you, Pam. I love look at the blingy kind of buttons. It's so cute. That lime green is
Yes.
pretty.
And
Oh,
I agree.
thank you so much, Pam. You guys make me cry up in here.
Yo, Dawn's gonna need a new inventory of tissues soon.
I am. I'm going through the tissues, and believe me, yeah. Okay, I got you. That's so sweet, Pam. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. You know you don't have to buy me nothing. Just make sure I'm still your little sis. All right, guys. This next one is a size small, and it's by, oh God, how do you say this? Afer? I'm going to say it's pronounced Afer. I don't know. That's a A-I-F-E-R. We're going to start this at 9. Oh, this is soft. Okay. I got to describe this because this is really nice. This is a soft velour. It feels like velour. I'm a sucker for velour. Look at the textured sleeves. Now it looks like, scratchy, crepey material. It's not. It is crepey, but look at the sleeves. They did it like a velour, a really nice jazzed up sweatshirt. And I'm all about it. You guys know I love my velour. It's so soft. Let me do the pit to pit on this one. This one makes me happy. Another type of material I like is velvet velour. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that fabric, and it's back in. I'm seeing it on everybody, and I'm happy about it. Crushed velvet, I love it all. So this one, guys, as is right now, is a 22, which would be a large. So small, medium, large, right there. You could wear this. And it goes up to a 26. Basically, this covers everybody. Everybody could wear this. Steph could wear this, and I could wear this. Now, I know, in what world does that happen? In this world. In this world, that's where it happens. Now, it looks, just by looking at it, that it can only fit Steph. However, you would be wrong because it stretches. So here's what I want to show you that's awesome. Look at those side slits.
Uh-huh.
This is what you want to wear with some leggings and you want to lounge around at home. This is what you want to wear, folks, right here. You got room. Okay, you're slim, but then you get down to your hips and you got a big badonkadonk. I don't know. But it's going to work because it's got those huge side slits. Look at that. I like velour. I don't know, guys, if anybody likes velour as much as I do, but I love it. And yes, that is a seam on purpose that goes down the front. You guys got to feel this one. If you like soft material, you'll like this. And this crepey material is not scratchy. I cannot stand that crepey material that's really scratchy and irritating to the skin. Mm-hmm. This is not. I can't believe it's not, but it's not. And then you go right back to the velour. Many sizes could wear this. There you go. Who knew? That was 3 for me. And it is time to play Balderdash yet again. We're going to choose a winner. Let me pick a good one here.
Don, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, this is the weirdest thing. We're going to do this one because it's weird and stupid, and I'm going to do it, okay? The subject matter is one of the United States. Please give me one of the United States and go. One of the United States. What's it going to be? We shall find out. And guys, this one is courtesy of Steph. As I said before, this is the second pocket pleaser that she bought tonight for the giveaways. And I really appreciate that, Steph. And yeah, just one answer, get your answers in. And then we're going to put stop in the chat. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening. I cannot believe Christmas is just right around the corner. It's so weird. It's so weird. Hard to believe. All right, we're going to put stop in the chat. I'm going to read the card aloud. You guys ready for this one? I hope you're ready. All right. In the state of Georgia, you are not allowed to slap a man on the back. Well, now it depends on what kind of slap you're talking about. You know how guys come up and say, hey, buddy, you did a good job. Hey, have you watched football lately? Not only do they slap your back, usually they slap their high knees, okay? But that's allowed in football, but you can't slap a man's back. I mean, even if it's not like a smack across the universe, I mean, I don't know. Once again, it just leaves me with questions, okay? Moon Chaser is the one who got it correct. So, Moon Chaser, this is the deal. I need you to send me your information so that I can send you this gift from Steph. Here's the deal. It will not get sent out until next Wednesday because here's what I do. I invoice on Monday and then I ship out Wednesday morning. So this gift will not get to you until, and you'll get to pick out your gift here in a minute, but I will not be shipping it out until next week's shipment with everybody's package because I just ship out once a week and it's on a Wednesday. So that is how that works. So I'm going to need your info, Moon Chaser. If you could be so kind, send it to that email that's in the chat, trbl5@yahoo.com. TRBL, all letters, lowercase letters. There is only one number. It is the 5. Don't take that lowercase L and turn it into a 1 and make it a 15, or that email will never get to me. Just send me your info if you could, hun, and you're good to go. But you must pick your prize. So behind me are my pocket pleasers. And if you want to buy one of these pockets, they're only $3 each. But you get to choose your pocket. Just do not choose the numbers 22 or 23. They're numbered 1 through 30, 1 through 33, excuse me. So pick a number between 1 through 33. Just don't choose 22 or 23. Number 5. All righty. Let's get up and get number 5. There is something in there. And this is a necklace. And it says Mark. I believe Mark is the Avon brand, correct?
I think so, yes.
Yes, it is. Because it's got NR on the back. NR on the back in the middle of this pendant. And it's a starfish. It is a gold tone starfish from the Avon brand Mark, and it is marked NR on the back, and that is going to you, Moon Chaser.
Congratulations. She says thanks. Pam says nice. Ashley says cute. And FYI, if there's any issue with email, Dawn, if it doesn't come through, I do have Moon Chaser's info. Just know if she needs it, Moon Chaser, I will share it with her and her only.
Yeah, because we definitely don't share out people's info unless they tell us to or something like that. Or in this case, as long as you know that, I mean, if you send it to me directly, it should be all fine. And that is it for me.
She says she's doing it now.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Dawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. Mr. ran to the village Dollar General. That's the only grocery store, and it's not really a grocery because they don't even have salad there, y'all. Yeah, if I want a salad, I've got to drive 15 minutes in either direction for it. Let's see. We're just gonna show some clothing. I think that's what I'm gonna do this round, y'all.
How much longer you want to go, Steph?
However long you want, hon. However long you want. You let me know. Do you want to go 1, 2, 3 more rounds?
I think one more for me is good.
Okay.
I have to say.
So when Dawn comes back up, y'all, that will be the start of our final round. I'll thank each and every one of you for being here today, being here through the last week. And most certainly, if you've been here long enough for the whole year, thank you. I don't take any of it for granted. And I just appreciate that the one valuable thing you have, which is your time, you're choosing to spend it with us. So thank you. And Mister just came back in, y'all, so just a second. But I'm going to go ahead. This is $4 each. Right now, I've got a couple tops that didn't show earlier. So I'm going to start with those first. This is Westbound, extra large. 118 is the number. I love it.
I love the style and stuff. I don't know why, but it does not look flattering with my body shape. It just doesn't work.
And, I love that style, but there's a few of them that don't look flattering for me. So most certainly, let me get a material for y'all because it's soft.
So while I was gone, did Moon win like a pocket pleaser?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I did not mark it.
That's fine. I don't think I marked the one earlier.
But I know Dawn does, so.
Yeah.
When Mr. mods for anybody, y'all, he keeps a record of it. That way, if they ever need it, for any reason, they have it. So I'm surprised it's not telling me the material.
Carolee says 118, please.
You got it, Carolee. That is $4. Buy it now.
It's, you know what I love about it? I love the colors in it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really soft. I'm gonna say it's probably like a poly cotton mix. Just the feel of it. Definitely there's some polyester in there. Let me get her name on the tag. And when Don comes back up, mister, we are going to start our final round. Were you listening?
No, I heard it as I come in.
Oh, okay. All right, 119 is Allison Daly, Daley plus. This is 2X, number 119.
Hi, Josie.
Hey, Josie, welcome in. So let me show y'all this. This is incredible. This is a 2X. Here is the underlining shirt.
Moon's in for 119.
You got it, Moon. Thank you.
We are creating an entire wardrobe for you, Moon.
That's what Mr. said earlier. He's like, Steph, Moon was the one that bought a majority off of the two guys' clothing wise. And I was like, for real? And he's like, yeah. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you, Josie. Are you ready for the holiday? That would be my question. Me, not so much. I'm usually more prepared, but, December required a lot. This is 117. It's size large. It's... Mr. Can you form that word for me?
Sharosa?
Sharosa?
I would pronounce.
All right, this is a green into teal color, just saying. Size large, 117. Remember, y'all, all clothing I show, unless otherwise stated, is $4. Buy it now. So it's 97% polyester, 30% spandex. It is soft. And that's 117.
Yeah, Linda's in for 117.
You got it, Linda. Thank you, hon. See, Prods, please give us a few. We're fixing to start.
Supper's in the oven as soon as
I was wondering, but that's not what.
That's your dad's amazing meatloaf. And he did a cheeseburger meatloaf.
Cheeseburger, meatloaf, and
no, what I'm meaning is usually what
this
you
was
are
for Linda,
streaming
Yes.
is not
I'm going to
cooking.
put Linda cheese on now. Alrighty. Let's see. We're just going to rapid fire some of this stuff, y'all.
Yeah, and just put numbers in and we'll catch them. And
Yeah, because our final round, I'm just going to let Dawn literally show everything she wants to show. Why? Because, well, why not? This is number 94, even though I think the sticker just fell. It did. Number 94 is 24-inch pit-to-pit. This is from Blue Chick. It is marked US 14 to 16. I don't like that hanger, so we're just going to go away from it. This is a lilac purple. I love the sleeves. They roll up with
Sarah.
with the button. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for being here, girl. Number 94, 24 pit-to-pit. Number 9 is Sheen Curve 1 XL. This is Lord of Mercy stuff. It's a waffle top. It's green also. It's a sage green almost. Sage green. Okay, that is number 9, 1XL Sheen Curve. You got your vacation green here. This is XXL. Hannah and Gracie, number 27.
Yeah, it was Moon that you sold the shirt off your back to that one night.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple times though, to be honest. But yeah, I think she was the first, right?
Yeah.
So for front to back, the front is a different material. The back is more of a t-shirt material. Let's get
Linda's in for number 9. So
okay,
it says
number
one-
9's
yeah.
right there.
I'll tag it here in a second.
So woven, 100% polyester. Knit is 65% polyester, and 35% rayon. So the polyester part's here, y'all. The rayon's there. And that one is number 27. Number 38 is extra large. This is from Apartment 9. Yeah, Apartment 9. It's similar to the last one as far as having 2 different materials. Let's find out the material. Is it rayon? Ho! The back is 100% rayon and the front is 100% polyester. So polyester, rayon. Both are 100%. That is number 38, extra large. Number 5 is Main Street Blues. It is size large, 97% polyester, 30% spandex. This is in purple. This is in purple. And I don't know, I think I'd use it almost like a jacket. But that's me. And that is number 5. Number 31 is a size large from Day Trip. It is fall colored and all. Y'all, you're going to want to have a cameo under this if you're going to answer the door, unless it's to someone you really, really like. Number 31 is a size large. Ooh. Number 12 is size large, is Beach Love, California. That's what the tag says. It feels canvasy, just not as itchy. It is America. America, that's all blinged out. Number 12, size large for that one. Number 39 is size large. This is Lee Claver, 100% polyester. 100% polyester. It feels softer than 100% polyester. Just saying. That one is size, number 39. Y'all, I'm going to do a couple more and then we're going to go ahead and head back to Indiana. Because the majority of this I've shown all week. Number 30 is 3X. Time and True. It says 22. So there is that one. That one's number 30. Number 44 is size large denim and flower. It's got, what is it, red polka dots or dots and black dots. It's very soft. I'm thinking probably close to 100% cotton. I might be wrong, but that's what it feels like. Y'all still can't get rid of this Dana Buckman. I think the other one that's in that pile is still there too. Number 70 is an extra large. This is your purples, your black, your brown, your white. And the care instructions on this says not to iron the silver tone bell.
Is that 34?
No, this is 70. 34. Let's see. We'll go through. That's 30. That's 39. That's 31. That's 5. 38. 27. Put a description, y'all.
It's Carolee. I'm trying to figure out which one, Carolee.
I'm just trying to make sure
Hey,
that
Nikki
was.
Silver Stacker.
Hey, Nikki, welcome in. I'm just trying. I lost the sticker for that one. What color was it, hon? So. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. Good to see ya. White top, please. Let's see. Is it this one, hon? This was 44. I think that's the only actual white one I've got in there.
Must be a pretty decent bag.
There may be.
Yes, 44.
You're good, girl.
You're good. I just
No
want to make sure we
worries.
get them. That's
No worries. The one thing Mister is trying to stay on top of is us staying organized. You know, so we'll put her name on that.
You're good, Carolee. I just want to make sure we get the right thing.
No worries, honey. No worries. All right, y'all. We are going to head back over to Indiana. We're going to see what Dawn's got left to show. She is welcome to show for as long as her heart desires, y'all. Why? Because why not? All right. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Thank you for being here and all the positivity. It does matter.
Yeah, we really appreciate you guys being here and taking time to come out and spend time on our auction. So thank you so much. I've got a really pretty, this is a brand new bralette. And I mean, it's pretty. It says a size large. It still has the tag holder on it and everything. It's brand new. I've got to start this out at 13. It's like a mauve color almost. And it's got this big ornate floral like applique over top of the bralette. It's got the adjustable straps back here, and it does have 5 hooks to it. So it's one of those thicker bands. A lot of women, especially young people, are going to the bralettes. So I'm going to do a measurement, and I'm going to put the hooks down to the very last set of hooks. So I'm going to measure it at the highest measurement it can go. Maybe that'll help. It just says size large. So that could mean a lot of things. So let me do the measurement. So 29 inches across the back right there. And that is, well, actually 30 inches, and that's right at the pits. Okay. It can stretch to 34. So it can stretch up to 34 inches all the way around as far as pit to pit. So, and it can go smaller. I would say this could probably go down to like, I don't know, maybe 25 inches. But I love the thick band. That's going to give you added support, ladies. You know, if you're concerned about any rolls in the back and all that jazz. So let me do the measurement now and see where it falls. So I guess 28.5 inches is might be where it starts. But this is really pretty. That's what that means as far as a size large. It's beautiful. It really, really is. So if you like that, that's what that one is. Let's go to our next item. This one is one of those really long duster type of sweater cardigans. And this is a size 2X. It will also fit a 3X. And I'm starting this out at 15. It's that camel brown color. Still got the tag on it there. Really soft material. It's got the ribbing. And this goes all the way down, guys, all the way. We do have the pockets down in front, but it is a true duster cardigan. Okay. So it goes all the way down. And in this type of weather, we got over this way. If you live in any area near us in Indiana and you're in the colder regions, this is going to come in really, really handy. Something like this. It's not too heavy, which I like. This is totally open, so it has no buttons, no snaps, anything like that, no eye hooks. But yeah, this is going to just come in handy. It does have the huge side slits down at the bottom.
Hey,
I don't think it's, huh?
I got a question with what you're showing.
Yeah.
And I can't be discreet about it. You know Carolee really well, right?
Yeah.
She's been buying clothes for her mama, which is a size large. Is that a tripping hazard? Because that would be the only thing.
I'd have to say let me see. I am 5'5", and this goes down to the middle of my calf.
Yes.
It doesn't go down to the ankle, but it goes down to my calf.
Okay.
Now, if she is my size and taller, it's not going to be a tripping hazard. But if she is shorter than me, then it would be.
Hey, can you let us know whether or not this is going to be a tripping hazard, honey? Okay, she's in a wheelchair, so it would create issues.
Okay.
I understand that my mama was in a wheelchair at times too.
Okay.
Just want to, yeah.
Thank you for letting us know, honey, and don't apologize.
And that's a good question. I never thought of something like that with a really long one like this, but that's a really, really good question. I'm glad you asked it, actually. So, yeah, there you go.
What's it made of?
It is. Well, not that tag. It's got like 6 different tags. I don't know why. Different languages.
Yeah, a lot of
You
times.
gotta love that. Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, it ain't gonna matter because I would like.
Okay, there it is. I finally found the U.S. Seriously, we're talking like 6 tags. And I'm like, okay, just get to our language, will you?
Right.
55% cotton, 25% modal, and 20% polyester.
Y'all, that baby has just been claimed in chat, and Don's holding it up. We are gonna do a Boulder Dash for the last thing she does this evening. And if that'll fit you, I know it has a stretch, so it'll at least go to extra large. Y'all, I don't know what you can do to hug someone from a distance, but whoever is in for it, as far as playing Boulder Dash, no. It's meant as a hug and appreciation and just to thank you for being here.
That's so sweet. Let me write this down so that when we go to do it, I've got the tag. That's so sweet. Okay, so I'm going to put this aside for right now. And when we go to play Balderdash, I will have that ready. This next one is another one of my new pieces in this lot. This is a little nightgown that I'm telling you, love everything about this one. Trying to find the size. It's a little one. 95% polyester, 5% spandex. That's great, but what's the size? I know it's little. That's what I know. Let me do the measurement, guys. This one I'm going to start out at $10, and I love the lace. The detail on this is so, yeah, this is a little one. This is this is 17.25 inches pit to pit. That'd be a medium to small to medium. Yeah, small could wear this. Small, medium could wear this nightie right here. I'm going to start it out at 10. It is all white, and it's got this fabulous white applique. It's amazing. Like, what the heck? It's a nightie, and it's very flowy and airy, lightweight. This is what you want to wear in the summer, dang it. Yes. I mean, I would. This is what you would want to wear. I love everything about it. Steph's in there at 10. Steph, I don't play you.
If I come in instead of Mr., and even if Mr. ever comes in and it's a start bid, y'all, please, if you're interested and you're willing to jump in, do so. Do not be intimidated, please, because, you know, it works out this way. So if anyone has interest, we're looking for 11.
It's beautiful. It is. This is definitely for summer, but or whenever. I mean, you could wear it in winter if your house is 80 degrees and but this is, I love everything about this. I just do. And guys, I have seen women do this. They take a nightie like this. Picture this. They put a shirt on underneath it, okay? Like a colored shirt, okay? Then they put this over top, and then they wear leggings or tights. I've seen them do it. It's another way you could wear it. I'm not saying, you know, to each his own, but I'm just saying I have seen ladies do that before. Take something like this and turn it into something else, which is cool. Thank you so much. It's so pretty. That one just, yeah. When I got a hold of that one, I was like, yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh man.
Oh, big hugs, Pam. And Lena says she had one just like that. That's how. Well, Lena,
Oh, Lena.
but the baby making machine is over. So thank the Lord.
Are you sure there, Steph?
Absolutely. I had my let me finish. I had my tubes tied the day after Firecracker was born. And then the summer my daddy was dying, I required a lot of health care coverage. And for whatever reason, I was dreaming I was going to end up knocked up. So they, in fact, went in and made sure everything was still as it should be. So I can assure you nothing has grown back.
Yeah. When I got mine done, you know, and they cauterized the tips, I said, burn them to the ground.
That's what I told my doctor.
That's exactly what I said to the doctor. Burn them to the ground, because we're not making no more babies. This is it. That's it. No more. All right, guys, let's finish out with some bargain deals. Then we're going to do the giveaway. Guys, these are buy it now for $4 each. First person in is going to take it. This is a size extra large capris. These are by the brand Avia or Avia. I think they pronounce it Avia. These are really nice capris. They're the black. They've got the really thick, like yoga band. This one has that secret pocket in the band of this that, I mean, back when I was a kid, it would have been for some quarters to put in there to call somebody on the payphone once you jog over there and get there. Nowadays, what is this dang little pocket for? I want to know. It's not that big of a pocket. You can't fit a phone in there. I don't know. And there's no payphones. I don't get it. Anyway, this one has it's got these sheer panels. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. $4. $4 is going to take this home. Like I said, they are capris. They're longer capris. So extra large, $4. I got these little ones, guys, and this one, okay, it says it's a 1X. These are by the brand Rhonda Shear. I can tell you these are not a true 1X. Look at these little things. This is a like extra small and small. Trust me. You're not going to get any higher than that. They do stretch, but these are little. They're also longer capris, and they're like the legging type of material. They got a thick band. These are like the control tummy type of capris, I guess. No, they're not a pregnancy one because these do not stretch that way. So I know you're looking at them thinking, oh, it's a pregnancy. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's more like a control top.
All right, John,
legging.
before we get too far ahead, Moon came in for key. I don't know if that was.
No, she was explaining what the pocket was for.
Oh, the pocket was for a key.
Oh, a key. I didn't think about a key. That
And
would make sense.
Came in for capri.
Okay. Well, these were the extra large capris, or do you want these little ones? These say 1X, but you could clearly tell I'm going to say extra small to small. Okay? And they are a control top type of capri. So let me know whether you wanted the small ones or the extra large, Linda. And Linda, I'm going to need your info if you're purchasing. But these are $4 each. I'm just getting rid of my stash over here on your cankle. I know, right? Yeah, it might cover the cankles, but that might be it. You just let me know, Linda. I'm going to show another pair. Now, guys, this pair,
The black and blue one.
the black and blue. Okay. Linda, if you could, send me your info. My email is right here, trbl5@yahoo.com. All lowercase letters except the number 5. Don't put the Dawn's channel and a dash. Just start at trbl5@yahoo.com, okay? And send me your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal billing email. And Linda, I will be invoicing on Monday because I've got a couple more auctions to go before I wrap up this week. So thank you so much. Let me tag it and bag it. No, I want my bag of tags here. Where are they at? Okay. Next. Now, guys, these are, I'm only doing these for $1. They're a sweater, a straight up like sweater material. These are leggings. I will tell you, these are not part of the new group of clothes. Okay. I've had them too long. They're size large. They are a size large. I'm just going to do these for $1. They are used. I just need to get rid of them. They're zebra print in the gray and black. $1 is going to take them. I'm just trying to get rid of them. They do stretch. They are a size large.
Lena's in for $1.
You got it, Lena. I mean, hey, when you're trying to just get rid of stuff, you know, you're just going through and, hey, things got to go. Can't keep everything. I mean, I got way too much stuff. I want to take my desk, everything on it, and out the window. That's what I want to do. I want to open that window right now, and it would go out to my yard. Some of it might fling out into the road, but I don't care. I'm at that stage.
Girl, I've been at that
I don't care. Then I've got this one. This one is a size. It's not leggings, guys. It's a top. This is size large. It is by Knox Rose. I've been in the stores and I've been seeing that brand Knox Rose everywhere. Guys, jump all over this because I'm doing it for $4. It is a size large, but let me do the pit to pit. This is a almost like a dusty sage green. This is a waffle knit fabric. The sleeves are cuffed and they're darker because the inside of the shirt is darker and the outside is faded on purpose. It's that faded look. Look at the back. You've got a huge panel of lace that goes on the back side and across to the shoulders. Let me do the pit to pit because I'm going to tell you right now, this is not a size large. Okay, not as far as pit to pit goes. It may say it on there, but no. This is a 3X because we're looking at 27.5 on the pit to pit, and it can stretch to 33, which would be a 5X. So here's what I want to tell you. If you're size large, way too big for you. It's not gonna. I mean, if you want the shirt to completely fall off you, then you'll buy it. You know what I'm saying? It's that big on you if you're large. I would say some of you who are a 1X could definitely still wear this. 1X, 2X, 3X, 4X could wear this top. $4. And it's like a thermal, you know, that waffle knit thermal material with the lace. Yeah, it's just a nice warm top if you live up where we do. This will be nice. Kind of a high-low action. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Lastly, these are going to be $4. I need to get rid of them. Oh, guys, these are soft. You want that, Carol Lee? You got it. It's a nice top. It's going to keep you warm, which is more important. I'm going to tag and bag this one. And I got one more to show you at $4. It's going to be a pair of pajama bottoms. And I believe it's size large. And they are nice. They're by Simply Vera by Vera Wang. Yeah, I love her sense of style. I love her clothes. Love. Nope, these are size medium. However, they will fit a large and even an extra large. These are only $4. They have pockets. They are navy and white. It's that soft fleece material. And it smells so good. You won't have to wash them at all. It smells really good. Yeah, these are not new, but really soft. This is what you want to sleep in, especially in the winter. Medium, large, extra large could wear these. $4, but they do say size medium, but a very stretchy waist on these ones. Okay. All right, guys, let's do the balderdash. And then I hear my cats. I'm going to have to peel on out of here very soon. We got that sweater. I want to remind everybody This is a 2X. It will fit a 3X as well. This is a camel colored, brand new duster sweater. Still got the tag right there. It's got the pockets and the slits right there. So, Stephanie, can I put it back on you and let me come right back? I got to go deal with the cats and then I'll be right back.
Wait a second, because I'm a couple feet away.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I got to go handle something and then I'll be right back and we can
Not
do
a
this
problem.
giveaway. Duty calls.
I promise I've hit it like 5 times. There we are, y'all. Welcome back, y'all. I don't know. Let's see. You know what? I want to do a giveaway. Let's see how many are here. Let's do between 1 and 125. Not 125. 1 and 25. Sorry. Lord have mercy. There it is. Let's see. 12, 23, 25. Go away. Let's see. Alrighty, y'all. Thank y'all for being here this evening. Thank you for being here as often as you can. I understand life be what life is. And I certainly appreciate if you're catching the replay, hitting the thumbs up. If you leave a meaningful comment, just anything positive, I will ensure that if you got content on your channel, I'll be doing the same. Usually it's just sunshine and blessings with sunflower on it. But I certainly do my best to get everyone's watch hours in as I can do it. So, yeah, between 1 and 25. So, and y'all, it's going to be Christian based unless that's not your forte. If it is not your forte, please let me know and I'll choose something else. But I've got something that's been very meaningful. Yes, I just wiped it off.
You're good, dude.
This was very helpful to us during my first year of sobriety. We actually had one gifted to us. It's called, this is a large book. It's called Jesus Calling, Enjoying Peace in His Presence by Sarah Young. This is one I sourced. When Sean, my youngest soldier in combat boots, when he was at basic training, they allow you to have one religious artifact. Well, it was COVID, which means a lot of things went out the window. And he asked for this specifically, and I didn't think they'd allow him to have that and his cross. So I cut one apart, and I would send a few pages every time I mailed to him. And it has every day of the year. This one's highlighted. If you're not interested in that one, I've got another one. It's a bigger one, but smaller. So just FYI on that. It's got some highlighting, maybe a couple little notes here or there. Let's see, today is December 23rd. So let's go. Yeah, I guess it's at the back of the book, right? It's at the end of the year. So today's, y'all, I'm not overly religious, but I do have faith and I have my walk with my own God. So just know that, I've been saved and all that good stuff. I don't push it on anybody. I just don't necessarily align with any religion. So, if that makes sense. All right, December 23rd. I am King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, dwelling in dazzling bright light. I am also your shepherd, companion, and friend. The one who never lets you go, but lets go of your hand. Worship me, my holy majesty. Come close to me and rest in my presence. You need me both as God and as a man. My only incarnation on that first long ago Christmas could fulfill your neediness. Since I went to such an extreme measures to save you from your sins, you can be assured that I will graciously give you all you need. Nurture well your trust in me as Savior, Lord, and friend. I have held back nothing in my provision for you. I have even denied. It's not denied. It looks like design, but it's not that either. It's DEIN. Let me get Mister to form this word for me because it's driving me crazy.
I'm back, Steph.
All right, we're doing a giveaway, Dawn.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Should be designed. It's misspelled.
Mister says it should say designed. It's just misspelled. To live within you, rejoice in all that I have done for you, and my light will shine through you into the world. It gives each passage for that right here. There's like 4 of them. Again, I have this one. I do have one that is similar. It's the same one. It's just a similar.
I'm dropping stop signs.
Yep, let's do it. And it is number 21. Why? Because I was 21 years old when Mr. and I got together. I am no longer in my 20s. We lost my parents in my 30s. And I became a Mimo in my 40s. So
Minnie's at 23.
Minnie, you are my winner, girl. So this is the Jesus calling, or enjoying peace in his presence. This one does have highlighting, and there's a few little inscription notes in that. If that bothers you, I do have a thicker book. It's just slightly smaller. It's the same book. So you just let me know, this one or the thicker book.
Awesome. Congratulations.
And so and you're welcome, hon.
And she says that one is fine.
Okay, you got it. Let me get your name on it. And we will get back over there to Indiana. Thank you, Minnie. And blessings, hon. You are still on our
It was
prayers.
21, but we always go with the one above.
Yeah, Lena. If no one comes in on my number, we go with the number above. If no one's above my number, we go then and only then with the one below that. But girl, don't worry about it, okay? I got you. Y'all, we're headed back to Indiana. Thank you. You're up, girl.
Okay. Going through my Balderdash cards, trying to pick a ridiculous one. I got quite a few to pick from. So we're going to narrow it on down. Yeah. Okay, we'll pick this one. I'm going to give you the subject matter once again. And remember, we are playing for the sweater. It is a 2X. It can fit a 3X. If you are not that size at all, you don't have to play do the giveaway at all. But if you are the size or someone you want to gift it to, be sure to play. This is what I want you to do. Please give me one of the United States and go. One of the United States. Let's play. Let's go. Somebody's going to win this. This is courtesy of Steph, which was an amazing gift. And somebody is going to be warm and cozy in this thing. Brand new. You're going to want to wash it. Like I said, it does have a tag there. But yeah, this one's a nice one. Amazon Essentials. This is one of those sweaters you would want to curl up in and lay on the couch with a blanket over your legs in front of the fireplace, just watching, TV or reading a book or something. And you got your pockets for the Kleenexes and your phone, and can't go wrong. Maybe some snacks. Yeah. One of the United States.
And everyone could play.
Yeah, Lena, that's not one of the United States, my friend.
Yeah, but we know what she means. She was meaning Chicago.
Yeah, but Chicago is not one of the United States.
Oh, that's right. It's a city. Sorry.
Yeah. So you need to change your answer anyway, Lena.
So
Did you mean Illinois? You can put Illinois, but you can't put Chicago. There you go. That'll work. All right, we're gonna put stop in the chat, and let's read this thing. You guys ready for it? You might want to buckle in, put your seatbelts on, buckle them down. Here we go. This one had me too. In Trout Creek, Utah, it used to be unlawful for a pharmacist to sell gunpowder to a customer to treat a headache. I did not know there was such a thing back in the day where they used gunpowder to treat a headache.
Well, I mean, maybe.
I mean, if you put the gunpowder in a gun and loaded it up, I guess that would treat the headache, right? What are they?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know. I just read the cards, okay? I just read the cards. Yeah,
You're good.
That's messed up.
And FYI, I do have the book, and as long as you're good with $5 on it, it'll go in your box. If not, it's still going in your box, honey.
Must be an explosive headache. Yeah, I mean because I don't know, guys, what they did way back when, things that make you go right? So this is what we're gonna do now. Please give me a number between 1 through 40. One number and one number only. I have my number in my hand. Same rules apply. If you don't pick my number spot on, I'll take the next closest that comes after. And then if my number is the absolute highest and nobody picks it, I'll take the number that comes before my number. These cards, they're Balderdash cards. The game Balderdash. The board game, the card game. It's not really a board game. I guess you would consider it a card game. Balderdash. Yep. I literally have the game where you read the cards. Yeah. That's where I get them from.
Hey, Don, I'm going to bring us both up for just a second because I know Lena is wore out. She's obviously still here in chat to play and all that good stuff, but I don't want her feeling like she's going to be here to the end. So, Lena, this is the book I was telling you about. So the difference in the two is this is a smaller book. So the passage is on both sides. So it's just thicker, girl. Okay. But Don's back up on the screen, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for making our evening fun. Honestly, we've had so many laughs, so many giggles.
5, Lena.
$5, Lena girl. That's all you're gonna pay because I've got less than 5 into it.
And these books are cool.
Yes.
Got you, Lena.
Got you, Lena. Anyone else want to jump in with a number for this Boulder Dash?
Yep.
Guys, Mister's going to put the stop signs in and we're
Yep.
going to roll.
All right, guys. The number tonight is number 14. 14, you are my winner.
We got no one on 14. So let me look.
We got to see who comes after 14, the closest.
The closest after 14 I'm seeing, unless I'm wrong, y'all, is number 23, and that is Minnie.
Minnie, congratulations. Yeah, it's the number that comes after, guys. Remember what I said at the beginning of the giveaway? I always take the next closest number that comes after my original number.
Yeah.
So it's the next number that comes after, which would be Minnie. Minnie, congratulations. You have won that wonderful sweater, and I'm going to get it all bagged up for you. It's really a nice warm sweater that's going to be good for this winter, even into the spring. No problem, guys. Yeah. I always do it a little different than everybody else. As far as I always take the next closest number that comes after, not before. So, and then Steph does it that way too. Really, I think most people that play the number game usually do it before, though. Well, guys, that is going to wrap it up for me.
Don, can you remind me of how you do your process of billing and shipping and all that good stuff?
Sure. For those that are new, once again, this is how I do my invoicing and everything. So I invoice every Monday through PayPal. You should get your invoice about Monday afternoon-ish, unless I've got a heavier work week and it goes into Tuesday, which sometimes happens. So upon receiving your invoice, you have 24 hours to pay that invoice. And come Wednesday morning is when I ship. So I only invoice 1 day a week and I only ship out 1 day a week. So be sure to get it paid up as soon as you get your invoices in. I will say this, if everybody pays in that 24 hours, I will get them shipped out on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. I have done that several times this year already, all because you guys paid promptly and immediately. So it can happen. It doesn't happen every week. But if it were to happen, then that's what I would do. And I am shipping from Northern Indiana. So if you live out west, like Washington, Cali, any of those western states, the shipping is a little bit more than everybody else because, of course, you are clear at the opposite end of the states versus me. I'm up here in the Midwest, so just remember that. But I use Pirate Ship to ship, and I'll give you the cheapest rate they tell me to. So it's all good there. But yeah, guys, I won't be invoicing now until on Mondays again. I did invoice whenever you needed me to up until this week. But after I get off of here, I'm already getting ready for Christmas. We're going to have Christmas over here with the kiddos and all that. So we're trying to get prepared. I'm going to start the cooking and baking tomorrow for the kids, but we're also cleaning and moving furniture and all this. So I'm pretty busy. I cannot invoice until Monday. I'm just having one specific day to invoice because I'm loaded down with work over here, and the kiddos and Bobo, and he's
Everything.
another kid, just in a different way.
Yes, I'm gonna bring us both up, Dawn. Y'all, I'm just gonna keep us both up to tell you my process. So, first and foremost, everything goes through PayPal. It's the only form of payment I accept. Yes, I do have a business Cash App, but let me explain to you really quick, short, sweet, why we don't do it. I can't accept that in an emergency type of situation, right? If you're locked out of your PayPal type of thing, it adds extra steps for me to take a transaction from somewhere else and tie it to your PayPal, so then you're still insured should I, the seller, drop the ball. Okay, so just know that it's protection for you, protection for me, which is why I do PayPal. Everything is still currently running through Pirate Ship. So what Pirate Ship tells you to charge you is what I'm going to charge you. Y'all, yeah, there's a few times here and there where I'm like, hey, I'm just going to shave it off a little bit, and I'm going to need a little bit of cost. It's rarely that I can do that, and until Mr. is 100% and able to go back to work and then find a job, I've got to be mindful of what I'm doing. Y'all, everything you see me do tonight, first and foremost, because I'm supported in my business. If I didn't have that, I couldn't do what I do for everybody else. So know your impact is immediate. Those invoices Friday evening, sometimes into Saturday. I do give 24 hours to pay. PayPal will send a reminder. That's on them, not me. Once that reminder goes out, y'all, typically I don't cancel for at least 24 hours. Here people are getting sick and all that good stuff, but I don't do being ghosted. I just don't. I'm an overthinker, so I will have you twisted 6 ways to Sunday, and it'll still be wrong. It's extra stress after I've more than got your package ready and all that good stuff. So just be responsibly as we go into the new year, y'all. I have problems with retail therapy as far as coping, so it's easy to get there. And it's hard to get straight again. I say that because I've done it this year, and not recently, but it is a thing. If I end up canceling on you, it's up to you to still reach out to me. I'm not going to go chase you. Anyone that does giveaways, right? I'm going to take Pam. She's still active in chat. If she gifts something to her sister, right? Her sister's my collab. Guess what? If Pam, sorry, this has never happened, y'all. Just so you know, Pam is a very prompt buyer of mine. She pretty much pays as soon as it hits. But here's the thing. If Pam is late paying, Dawn's package is either one of two things. I have to either remove that item or I have to delay her shipment. So in that case, if something gifted from somebody else, for whatever reason they were late or something to that matter, it doesn't mean it's just it's delayed. I say that because there's a lot of porch pirates right now, and I don't want anyone thinking that their items are being stolen or anything else. First and foremost, reach out to your reseller unless you got cameras. If you've seen it on your video, someone stealing a package of yours, then by all means do that. But otherwise, reach out to your reseller because it is peak season, y'all. I mentioned, I think it might have been last week, but maybe into this week, that I had a package from Dawn. Okay, she sent it promptly. It got stuck somewhere between Indianapolis and Kansas City, not for 1 week, not for 2 weeks, but for more than 3 weeks. And it had banana bread in there. And I can assure you, it wasn't desirable. It was worse than what that package that had sat in the house for a week. All right. So if you buy banana bread from her, you know it's coming in and you're going to be away. Make sure you got someone that can open that package and put it at the very least in our refrigerator or the freezer. Y'all, we were late getting back from Oklahoma, but my Christmas bread that we ordered was stellar. And I contribute that to the cold weather, but that's not always a thing here in Kansas. We're roasting Kansas or freezing. So there's that. Y'all, thank you.
Fog out.
Or fog out. Is it fog? Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah,
getting there.
it's supposed to get nasty foggy.
Alrighty. Well, y'all, that is the end of our show. Dawn's done said for the most part she's probably done for tomorrow, y'all, because she's cooking for an army, and that's okay. But if she does manage to get it all done, she will be joining us or doing something else, and that's fine too, y'all. I think we might adjust our time for an hour or two later in the evening, because a lot of people will be traveling or just busy, and I don't know how much we're going to be doing and selling, but we're going to have fun and all that good stuff. So, Dawn, close us out, please.
All right, guys. Please remember to be kind. Be kind to everybody you see, everybody you come across, everybody that you shake hands with, everybody you hug, you smile at, because you never know whether you're entertaining an angel.
Good night, y'all.
Bye, guys.